talking to this girl. I don't know if they were together, but they's fighting like cats and dogs, man.
Quinn Ewers on getting caught up in the hype with Alabama coming to town.
So much hype surrounding this game. Game day is going to be here. The place is going to be electric. How do you guys stay focused on the task at hand with all the circus atmosphere going around here Saturday?
Yeah, Coach Stark had a good point in today's team meeting. He said, yeah, college game day is coming, but so what? We're not going to be able to see it. You know, we're not going to be there. But obviously, it's a great opportunity, and I'm super excited.
I like Rock Star's voice better.
Oh, shucks.
I wish he talked like that.
I did too.
Yeah. Quinn Ewers, though, now he got paid money coming out of high school to go to Ohio State, got paid more money coming to Texas. He's been an NIL darling.
Gun for hire.
And really, this is only his first big game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
I mean, he's got to start paying for himself now.
I mean, he's got a game against La Monroe. That's it.
Yep. Didn't play at Ohio State.
Yeah. He's played against La Monroe.
Didn't he leave high school early, too?
He did. He
did.
sacrificed his last year of high school to go sit and make money.
Yeah, to make money because he couldn't make money. So he forfeited his – I mean, he hadn't played since his junior year of high school.
Yeah, and this will be by far the fastest defense he's ever seen. He's seen Ohio State in practice. Yeah, this live bullets, this is going to be a lot different.
Oh,
I mean, I will be shocked if he goes out and plays at a high level.
And I think the Alabama secondary is really, really good. I mean, not only do you get pressure from Anderson and Turner, but that's a dang good secondary.
Well, that's what. And yesterday, Chip Brown was asking about the corners for Alabama, and I was like, well, they actually play 4.
Yeah, they got 4. They can't decide on the 2. They got 4. Billingsley's out of this game. I don't know about Agiye Hall. He's eligible now, but I don't know if he's going to play. They got Xavier Worthy's a really good receiver, but what do they have that can beat Alabama's secondary too?
Yeah. Heavenly birthday for Eazy-E. You got about... after Brownie tells us about my bookie, you'll have about 15 seconds to drop your best Eazy-E line, okay?
Okay, I'll be quick, man. Hey, Bills and Rams kicking off. Kick off the NFL regular season now with MyBookie.ag. Get a winning season, MyBookie.ag. If you're a veteran bettor or a first-timer, MyBookie gets the most for your money with a double deposit bonus. $250, get you $500 in your account. You can use it right away. Claim that bonus. Register today at MyBookie.ag, code NEXTROUND. MyBookie.ag. Code next round Eazy-E.
I kind of got to do something clean. Yo, boy, wearing corduroy. Money up to here, but unemployed. Keep slinging that rock because my pocket's getting fatter. And I'll leave it at that.
That's good. That's good. Well, we appreciate you being with us today. We are back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time. Again, Tom Luganbill, Todd Furman, of course, UAB coach Brian Vincent, all with us today. Podcasted at nextroundlive.com or on our YouTube channel, where we always encourage you to hit the thumbs up button, like and subscribe on all of our media platforms. The replay starts in just a second on a lot of those platforms. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Football season is here, and it's time to do what we do best. Lance'sLock.com is your source for football winners, and for only $90 a month, you won't find a better value anywhere. If you're going to play, you might as well win while you're doing it. Jump in with me and get every lock from every league every single day. College football, the NFL, Major League Baseball, NBA. It's all under the same subscription. $90 a month breaks down to $3 a day. There's not a better deal out there. Subscribe today this year at Lance'sLock.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, the Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Here we go in a live show now on a Thursday, the start of the NFL football season. We'll talk about that later on. And one of our listeners, one of our viewers, defending world champions.
Hey, can we?
2 years removed from a world championship. Still waiting on one in his lifetime.
Yeah, about to do one.
And Rockstar is a Lions fan.
Yes. Rockstar, over the course of today's show, you think we can fish out of Lance who he's pulling for tonight?
No.
He try if you don't mind. Like, sneak a question in.
Poker player because he hides his cards.
Sneak a question in if you can and see if you can figure out who Lance is pulling for.
Hey, can we make an announcement, though? I don't think we've even announced this on the air yet. Can I make the annouement of where we are tonight?
Yeah.
I mean,
I saw the lineup last night.
I did too.
Me and Brian saw the lineup last night at Odie's because our friends from Bud Light were there.
Right.
But we are locked in every week of the college football season.
That's fantastic. We've got a lineup that we will pass along to you. But tonight, it starts tonight, Bud Light game night. Tonight, Highway 31 Vestavia at Baumhauer's. Come out and hang out with LT and I. Brown would be there. Rockstar would be there.
I'm trying to make it happen.
Rockstar may end up being there.
I'm trying to make it happen.
Brownie will not be there.
I will not be there. I'll be
at
A. Baumhauer's.
He's going to Hey Coach tonight.
That's right.
On the Crimson Tide Sports Network. Check that out. Local listing. You know the station where you hear the Tide roll.
Actually, you can get the app. It's, I think, the Varsity app and listen to it. Crimson Tide Sports Network has their own app, so don't even worry about the radio. You can get an app and listen to it anywhere.
Okay, so there you go for Brownie tonight. But back to the Baumhauer's Bud Light game.
I have no idea where the radio even is.
And I've got your question for Saban tonight.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. So hard sometimes.
Jimmy frustrated already.
Well, it's just so hard sometimes. We're going in seven
Can I bring
directions.
something up real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. How was trivia last night, Rockstar? I didn't go.
Yeah, I didn't go.
But Bud Light game night tonight, as we try to get some of you to come out tonight, Bud Light game night right there at Baumhauer's in Vestavia, a great location. And we'll be there with a Ask Us Anything show at 5 o'clock. 5 to 6, and then we'll be hanging out a little bit, having cocktails leading into the Rams hosting the Buffalo Bills tonight.
The NFL season is finally here, and love kicking it off with our friends from Bud Light. They're going to have swag. There will be Bud Light girls out there. We'll have specials. And Thursday night, it's ladies' night at Baumhauer's.
Ladies' night?
Yeah, so this just works in conjunction with everything that we're doing out there. So super excited about our friends at Bud Light allowing us to be part of their Thursday night game nights. And really excited about, I'll have to bail out a little early on you guys just because I got to get settled down with Lady Bird for a big game tonight.
Oh, I just got the text. This is crazy. Oh, Baumhauer's will have the game on.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Okay.
But Rockstar, even you and Lance are longer. You've been together. You've been together longer than Brown and I have been with LT. Have you ever seen him watch a Rams game?
I have not.
Oh, I'll never do it again.
It
was terrifying.
He turns into Clark Kent Superman.
It was, no, honest to goodness, Dunaway and I were there together. I left. It was terrifying.
Oh, I left too. Not as fast as I wanted to.
It was terrifying.
And I warned him before.
You did. I've never seen.
Well, he blew a 17-point lead.
But it had
nothing,
he blew the lead.
It had nothing to do with the actual outcome of the game. It was every play.
This is the first half.
Does it calm down a little bit knowing that you have a Super Bowl win now? Like, are you a little easy? If they lose by 30 tonight, are you going to be as disappointed as if they didn't win the Super Bowl?
Yeah, no, I think there's a chance that Jack and his cousin Jace might come watch first half with me. And the roommate asked me, are you going to be able to control yourself in front of them? And I said, yeah, you know what? Now that I've got a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You already had a Super Bowl in your
but
life.
it's been so long done away. And I told you guys before last season, if I can just get one more, I'm going to be content for the rest of my life, which isn't true. I want one more, but it doesn't have to be this year, Rocky. I mean, running it back, I mean, we haven't seen that since 2003, 2004 with Tom Brady and the New England Patriots. It's not going to happen. They're not going to win another one this year. So, yes, Rockstar, I will be a little more reserved this year. I feel it.
This was a meaningless regular season game we were watching.
No. They were playing for home field.
Yeah.
You were playing for 1 seed, right?
We were playing for the 2 seed.
The 2 seed, but to be at home. So yeah, I mean,
it was a big deal.
There was a lot. I at least gave Lance that grace that there was a lot riding on the outcome of that game. I've got video.
You still have the video?
I do.
Did we ever play it on the air?
We never did. No.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I just wonder how many
Exclusive
videos
content.
Oh, it is exclusive content.
are
Yes.
out there of me that I don't realize. Like last night, me and Brown, because you were out, Rocky. Me and Brown
Say
decided
that phrase again. How many videos? I wonder how many videos are out there of me that I don't even aware are out there.
Yeah, if that makes any sense.
I don't know what's going to happen with the one he's about to bring up.
No, but like last night, somebody hit Name That Tune, so me and Brown decided to do a tune for the crowd.
We karaoke'd a tune.
Patience.
Yeah, how did you know?
How did
Lance
you
has
know?
been pushing for that.
Well, because I can only do a few songs, if you even call it doing that. But yeah, so we did Patience, and I forgot what my point was going to be.
Oh, well, somebody videoed it.
Yeah,
We
somebody
saw
was
people.
videoing.
There were several people in the crowd videoing. One came
was,
up very close.
One was Harry, so
Yeah, but
it's out
there
there.
are a number of videos that are out there
Drums.
of Lance and I karaokeing Patience at Odie's last night. I don't know if that will ever come to light. I don't know if anybody will ever put it out, but it's there.
I got a lot of credit for my whistling.
Yeah,
'Cause
Lance
Will
did a
Averill was
great job.
like, oh my gosh, I thought the whistling was part of the track.
Did the contestant win?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
really?
Well, he cheated though.
Yeah, he cheated.
His buddy came up and said, Guns N' Roses.
Well, you didn't know Guns N' Roses.
Oh, young kid.
Guns N' Roses is a little old.
Well, I'm not going to say
Well,
that
just 30
we
years.
did our best Axl Rose.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Well, I want to see that video too.
Well, it's out there somewhere.
Harry, send us that video.
So if we did a poll question, would you rather see us singing Patience or see me on a full meltdown?
There you go, Taylor. Taylor, that is a great early poll question.
I'm trying to think of the developing news in college football coming up in a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the analogy to use here because the only one I have is a very old reference, so I can't use it. But seeing LT act that way, like LT, I mean, I'm not breaking any code here. LT is one of the coolest guys I know.
Oh, okay.
Like he dresses really well, you know, great hair thanks to Dr. B. More on him in just a second.
Just
by the
one
way.
second, yes.
Save your segue.
In just 1 second. But you know, LT drives a nice car. He's got a nice house. He's got a pool. You know, he's just been a cool guy since I met him. I mean, really intimidating before I worked with him.
Intimidating.
And even intimidating before when I started working with him, he's become a dear friend. Really warm-hearted guy, but
Here comes the butt, though.
But
he's really, really cool. But the cool factor just went away when the Rams were playing. I sat there and I was like,
wild.
are you kidding me?
I mean,
this is my guy.
No, again, this is why I watch him by myself.
yeah, no, you should.
Yeah.
Now, nobody is surprised that when the Bucs lost to your Rams in the playoffs, and I thought it was Tom Brady's last game, and that probably the Bucs would never be in the playoffs again while I'm alive, nobody's surprised that I was in tears, crying over it ending that way. Not even my wife was surprised by that. None of you were surprised by that. But I think if anybody actually saw you the way you act during the game, it would blow their mind. It is still one of the, you know, I've seen the Grand Canyon, smaller than I thought it was going to be. It's
Very
still one
unimpressive,
of the
yeah.
things that blows my mind. It blows my mind.
Okay, so I would just say this for a lot of our listeners and viewers right now, they're probably diehard Alabama, Auburn, or pick your SEC school. I would say that half probably act like me on a given Saturday.
Well, but see, you were always a 1%er to me. I just never expected you to be
I can't help it. I don't have a lot of passions in life. You know that.
Yeah.
I don't have hobbies. The Rams are my hobby.
You know, I really don't scream during an Alabama football game at the
Well,
TV.
you don't have to because you're up 55-0.
I do scream.
You win championships every other year.
And I don't scream at Bucks and Rays games or Lightning because my expectations are so low for them. Anything good is like, oh, that's really good. You know, ironically, the thing I scream at the television the most about is Alabama freaking basketball. I guess because I want them to make it to the Final Four so bad one time in my lifetime. I find myself screaming at the television during Alabama basketball games more than I do anything else.
Well, and think about once Alabama gets to a tournament, NCAA tournament, it's going to be that much more amped up. That's what Week 17 against San Francisco was, because a couple of things. San Francisco wins that game, they get into the playoffs. They are the Rams' kryptonite.
Yeah.
So that was part of it. Part of it was the Rams were playing for a bye. They were playing to win the NFC West. Ultimately, Arizona lost, so they still win the NFC West. But it was just – and they get up 17-0 and blew the game. So there was a lot going on that day.
Okay, Superior Thruster. Love the name. The way I scream at Auburn football is so depressing. We get the poll question. So later in the show, don't go anywhere. Hit the thumbs up button. 4 hours later in the show, we'll just do strictly votes on the poll question. Do you want to see these two karaoke, or do you want to see the video of LT's? Will you let us play it?
Yeah, and here's the thing. It's going to be really embarrassing for me either way.
Either way, yes. Yeah. Less so with the Odies karaokeing. I may have oversold it. I don't know that I've got the full meltdown. I'm looking back at my videos now. I love LT so much, I think I deleted it. I was scared to be in the same room. I was too.
So I was sitting on the top of the stairs, and I have only audio.
A kid that's listening to his
parents fighting. Yes,
that's where I was. I was on the top of the long staircase of the house we had.
The bars, just crying.
And I was just sitting up there, and I was just rolling audio, and occasionally it would jump when I would laugh a little bit.
I know. And I had to do a Slade Bolden interview for our video diary, and I was going to do it from the house there. And I told Dunaway, I was like, God, I hope Slade can do it at halftime. That is the only option. We've got to do this at halftime. Thank God Slade can work in his schedule.
Well, earlier
NFL halftimes are short.
Our friend Ian Fitzsimmons, his brother is a coach on the Cardinals staff.
I've heard that.
Cardinals, little bro, they had a lot at stake in that game. And so he's like, do you want to watch the games together? And I was like, absolutely not.
Yeah. When our little dogs at the house make the noise you made on some place, we put the bark collar on them.
Give me an impression.
Again, I will own it. That's why I like watching it by myself.
It was like a high-pitched scream. I've never heard Lance make that sound.
Yeah. It is unreal.
It is.
It is unreal.
Yeah.
I thought we were sworn to secrecy, but since Brown is breaking the seal today, I'll roll all you want to go.
I apologize, but at the same time, I kind of warned you guys.
You did. No, you did. It was not enough of a warning.
But I thought it was going to be more aggressive than that. I thought it was going to be
breaking stuff.
Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of cussing, but there were a lot of sounds that I did not think really the human body could make those sounds.
The only time I've thrown something was when I was living downtown in that hotel, and they had the ottoman in the room was made of cattle skin. I think I've told this. Rams are up 13-0 fourth quarter. His Dolphins come back and win 14-13. I pick that ottoman up. I throw it. It hits ground and hits the wall, so the room next to me shakes the entire wall.
Yeah.
And then I went in the other room and pouted for about 2 or 3 hours.
See, that's what I do. My family hates
2 or 3
watching
minutes, 2 or 3 hours.
I did.
My family hates watching Dolphins games with me because when it starts to go bad, I just shut down and get quiet. Now, I've thrown my phone and a remote control. And I'm not proud of that at all. And my oldest, saw me throw my phone, and that was just embarrassing.
Yeah. I agree with you. I mean,
it's embarrassing.
I think it shows you the passion we have for our teams.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's good in that, and there's some bad in that.
Love sports for that reason, the passion. Love Dr. B, keeping this guy looking at the top of his game.
For most comes a little hair loss, could be some stress from maybe a game you're watching. I asked around when it started to happen to me last year. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. I set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. Look, it is cutting edge. My friend Dr. B, the only one in Alabama that offers it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics. He can formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. Beckenstein had that virtual meeting. Went over my options, chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase the thickness and health of my hair. Dr. Beckenstein takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce those quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. B for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience and his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. And tell him the next round sent you.
14 minutes late to what is the top story in college football this morning. Dabo Swinney has a new contract. He's now the second highest paid coach in college football, right behind Nick Saban, but slipping right ahead of Kirby Smart. A good deal today. It's a 10-year deal, $115 million contract through the 2031 season with the Clemson Tigers. Dabo Swinney cashing in on what he has done on his resume and taking the slot of what a lot of people would say, Brown, he deserves to be the second highest paid coach in college football.
I mean, on average of $11.5 million annually, I think a lot of people would argue that if you're going to live in this moment, Kirby Smart should be 1 or 2 and not Dabo. This is not an in this moment situation. This is hey, look, this is going really well under Dabo. We believe the future is bright. We don't believe the talk of Clemson has peaked and they're on their way down. We do not think Clemson has peaked. We still think Clemson is at the top of the game. That's why you give this guy this contract. $11.5 million annually on average. Crazy money.
Yeah, look, if we're ranking coaches, I still got Dabo number 2. I think Kirby probably will one day overtake that. Maybe Ryan Day as well. Maybe even Lincoln Riley. Who knows? But right now, I think he deserves to be the second highest paid coach. And I do agree that last year's 10-3 was an outlier. Once Klubnik gets in there, this team with that defense, they're going to roll. And you heard Luganville yesterday. It's going to be sooner than later.
Really, Klubnik's there too at Tagovailoa at this point.
He is.
It's inevitable.
Yeah,
at some point.
It's inevitable. I think when Klubnik comes in, I don't think they lose a game in the regular season.
Yeah. So that's the story that's out there. Dabo, all confirmed now, all locked up, and just great agents pulling in a great contract for Dabo Swinney there that will pay him on average $11.5 million a year, locked in through 2031. And that just, I think, emphasizes again Dabo's commitment to always being at Clemson the rest of his career too, right?
Yeah, I would
he'll
agree.
retire there, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people, they speculated maybe Alabama, maybe the NFL. I mean, Dabo's got such a good thing going. He will end up being, I think this is another definite we can say, the greatest coach in Clemson history.
Oh, I think
he is already.
He's
yeah.
already
I know he is,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm saying I don't know if
You
we'll
don't think
ever
anybody
see
will pass
another
him.
one.
Yeah. I mean,
we won't
it's
see
just
it.
weird this day and age because when I think statues, I think of old coaches like Bear Bryant and people like that. It's just weird. I know Saban's already got one, but it's just weird thinking of a modern coach getting a statue. It just doesn't seem like we'll do that moving forward. Statues, it just seems like an old way of doing things. But
He'll get one.
If you're going to build one, you got to build one for Dabo first. I mean, he's the type of guy you got to put his name somewhere on a football facility or a field or a stadium or something.
Dabo Valley.
I mean, seriously.
I don't know the name of their stadium. I think it's just Clemson.
I thought it was Memorial Stadium, isn't it?
So it's open. They've got an open slot.
That is interesting. I really don't know either because I
think
know
it's
about
Memorial.
Howard's Rock. I know about Death Valley. I'll tell you right now.
Do you think Dabo says if Howard's going to have a rock, I got to have something?
I think it's Clemson Memorial Stadium. I really do.
It is just Memorial Stadium.
Isn't Memorial Stadium what they went to like right after World War II? A lot of stadiums named it Memorial Stadium in memory of the men that died and men and women that died in World War II, right?
Well, Legion Field was named in honor of those that have fallen.
So a lot of times we like to just watch Memorial off the name. Oh, it's wide open. It's just Memorial Stadium. That had a tremendous amount of significance, so much so. Go look at how many people play in a Memorial Stadium.
Do you think it's a top 15 capacity in college football?
No, I do not.
I don't anymore. No, I think it's 17.
It's number 15.
But you know
with
what?
81,500.
It seems like they pack it every Saturday.
No, they got a great fan base.
Seems like they do.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some where they got open.
They still roll with $2 bills.
Yeah.
I would tell you, I texted you guys as we were watching Georgia Tech and Clemson. I was like, ACC football is not always fun to watch, is it?
Well, they didn't even have the upper decks open, basically.
Yeah, I blame that on Georgia Tech.
Well, it's their home game.
All right. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at MyBookie. Big news about Alabama as we get ready for the game, the trip to Texas. Not Texas A&M, as I tweeted incorrectly earlier today from the next round.
Idiot.
Yeah, I've just had Texas A&M on my mind. When does Alabama play Texas ever?
Boy, and I blame Taylor. I got a text this morning. Hey, I just want to give you a heads up on this, so I sent it to Taylor.
Yeah, that was
Sorry,
the last thing I'm sending out from any of the next round social
that's
media
not true
platforms
at all. Hey, Bills and Rams are tonight. We're going to see if Lance will tell us who he's pulling for. as the NFL season kicks off. You can kick off your winning season at mybookie.ag.
I mean, if you're on mybookie.ag right now, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, boy, here we go.
I mean, who in the world is playing the Rams? The Bills are the Super Bowl champions
There you
already.
go.
We've given them the trophy.
You like the Rams in this game, don't you?
No,
heavy. You
I
go
love the
heavy
Bills.
Rams.
The
You wouldn't go heavy
Bills.
Rams in this?
No, I'd go
Dunaway,
Bills.
that's-
we don't have a
Bills.
stake.
Bills.
What are the Rams getting right now?
2.5.
Yeah, Dunaway, they're getting 2.5 at home.
Yeah, no.
No air conditioning.
I mean, that tells you Bills 2.5. Play it, hammer it, bet the mortgage.
Stake.
Mybookie.ag.
Whether you're a veteran bettor or a first timer, mybookie.ag gets you the most for your money with a
I'm
double
helping
deposit.
you out, and you're trying to steal a stake
No,
from me.
I thought that you were this passionate about it.
It's a double deposit bonus. It is also quick and easy. $250 deposit puts $500 in your account. You use your funds to bet instantly on as many games, contests, and props as you want. Claim that bonus by registering today at mybookie.ag and use the promo code NEXTROUND. Next round is your promo code. Bet on team win totals. Predict that Super Bowl winner. Use the MyBookie prop builder and secure the bag. Your winning season begins today exclusively at mybookie.ag. mybookie.ag, code next round.
Texas Terry with a good question. This is another great Cowan Equipment poll question for Taylor to throw up. Better chance of happening, Texas beating Alabama in Austin this weekend or Texas A&M beating Alabama in Tuscaloosa?
Ooh, good question.
A&M beating Alabama and Tuscaloosa.
Lance has voted for B.
Yeah, make that another Cowan Equipment poll question right there. When we come back, the great Stan White will join the show. The show is being brought to you in those poll questions by Cowan Equipment. You can go vote at Next Round Live. Listen, I know we tell you to press thumb buttons on YouTube and follow us and like and subscribe and set your alerts. But for those of you that still use Twitter, please follow us on Twitter as well, at Next Round Live. At Next Round Live, you get the content for free anyway. Just give us a follow there, at Next Round Live. Cowan Equipment brings you the poll questions at Next Round Live.
Yeah, Cowan Equipment proud to partner with the Next Round on their venture here. Would love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to cowan.com to find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. Again, for more information, cowan.com.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
This hour of the Next Round is fed by Culver's. Welcome to Delicious. Visit Culver's for all your tailgating needs this football season. From chicken to burgers, find it at Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Unexpected expenses are every homeowner's nightmare. The longer you wait, the more the expense. That's why if you have water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you should call DryTech immediately. The quicker you call, the more you save. DryTech's professionals are accustomed to dealing with these situations and can guide you toward the quickest and most efficient solution to your problem. DryTech also offers 24/7 emergency services, so let DryTech prevent a minor problem from becoming a major one. Call DryTech 205-637-0143 or go online to mydrytech.com.
Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
In a word, it's chaos.
You'll have to see it to believe it. Whoever said that must have been talking about Talladega. It's a place where chaos mixes with speed, where a town turns into a city, and a weekend becomes a lifetime of memories. It's a tradition like no other.
What a wild finish.
NASCAR Playoffs Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, October 1st and 2nd.
Bubba Wallace, the winner at Talladega.
Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
As a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Again, two great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also view their online store today. Go to Brombergs.com.
Stan White standing by, and we'll get with him as soon as we correct one audio problem here. And then Chip Brown, Brandon Marcello, Buster Olney, and Brownie's Thursday tradition, all still to come in a little bit as well. LT, I will tell you, big news for Alabama fans yesterday. Cameron Latu gets cleared, and he is good to go as Alabama gets ready to travel to play Texas.
No, that's big. I mean, another weapon for Alabama. And what I didn't realize, and I don't know if you knew this, Dunaway, but Latu is a guy that set a school record for touchdown receptions by a tight end last year with 8.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that. I knew he was a factor last year.
Yeah, I mean, down the stretch, to me, when it got to the bigger games, especially in the playoffs and the national championship game, he became a bigger weapon. So Latu is one of those guys that I think will only make Bryce Young more comfortable when he comes back. And they were very cautious, knowing that the Texas game was bigger than the Utah State game. And I think that's a huge, huge sign for them. Stan White standing by to talk Auburn. Before we do that, though, tell us about our friends right there at Michelson Laser Vision, and then we'll talk Auburn football with our buddy Stan White.
969-8100, that is the number you need to call. Find out if LASIK is right for you. Again, I had the 2200 vision. I didn't even realize without the aid of contacts I was legally blind. I went in, got the procedure done, only took 12 minutes for both eyes. 2015 vision, better than 2020. I've still got it 20 years later. If you've been thinking about LASIK, find out if it's right for you. Call Michelson Laser Vision, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the Next Round sent you. They're going to hook you up. You've got nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
All right, Stan White. analyst, Auburn Sports Network. Former Auburn quarterback is with us now. What is up, Stan? How are you today?
I'm doing great, guys. Good morning.
Good morning. Good to talk to you again. Of course, Auburn taking on San Jose State, 6:30 ESPNU. If you can't make it to the game, also listen to Stan and Andy and Ronnie Brown, the entire gang there on the Auburn Sports Network, airtime 3:30. Listen, both quarterbacks do something very different, Stan, and the backup's always the most popular. We've had so many people this week that want Robbie Ashford to be the starting quarterback. If you're Brian Harsin, time is a little bit on your side, isn't it? I mean, you've got this next game here to kind of sort this out. This is not necessarily a decision he had to make this week on, I'm only going to have one guy moving forward.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, you got a big game coming up next week against Penn State, but it's still a non-conference game as well. So I imagine they'll get in some type of rotation. And you know what? It's a good problem to have when you have, you know, a couple of quarterbacks that have strengths in certain areas that maybe they differ just a little bit from each other. With Finley being the more pocket guy who sees the field, and Robbie being that guy that's that can maybe use his legs a little bit more and also can throw it and kind of extend plays, so to speak. So yeah, I think they both did some good things. TJ obviously had a couple of throws he'd like to have back, one before the half, and then one in the third quarter. But he also, other than those two, obviously, and, you know, Brian Harsin's big on turnovers and not having them, but he actually did some good things as well that gets kind of overlooked because of those two plays. But, yeah, I thought they both did some good things and both did some things that they can learn from.
Stan, we have John Samuel Shanker on every week, and he told us during that hour and 27-minute lightning delay that they ate Uncrustables and watched games on their phones. As an analyst, what do you do for an hour and a half?
I pray for not having a lightning strike within 8 miles, I guess, because it does another 30 minutes. So, yeah, you know what? That's a good. You know, Uncrustables, obviously, that's stuff that's got protein in it. You know, bananas, Uncrustables, that's what, you know, players usually will eat. I watch games. What was the game that was on? Maybe was it Ohio State?
Yeah.
Notre Dame, that was on. But a later game, I guess it may have been Florida.
Yeah, Florida, Utah.
And Utah. So, yeah, it gets kind of boring, obviously. You know, and it was not a huge sell. It was just kind of not even the size of Auburn. It just kind of hovered around for a while, and you know, it was it made for some pretty long time because the game was going fairly quick. I mean, it was looking to be about a little over 3 hour game, which is pretty quick for college football. And then it turned into another hour and a half delay, so that was unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. You got to deal with it.
You know, tell me, Stan, and I may be wrong about this, but it seems like Mercer is sort of an intro to the season. San Jose State, in my opinion, a slightly more difficult opponent this week, and then you're ramped up perfectly to play Penn State. As a player, do you sort of like that? You get out there, you work out some kinks against Mercer, a little tougher competition, but not the toughest this week against San Jose State, and then a real challenge with Penn State. Seems like a perfect schedule if you're working in a lot of new parts.
Well, and it's setting up well because they're all home games as well. I mean, you know, you're traveling, San Jose's traveling cross country. Like you said, Penn State was a game last week. They came back and had a nice drive to win that game when they were behind, you know, a lot of the game last week. So Clifford did a really good job down the stretch. So he's an experienced guy for Penn State. You know, oddly enough, you know, Brent Brennan is Colt Brennan's cousin. He's the head coach at San Jose. I don't know if you guys knew that. There's your tidbit for the day. So that's, yeah, but like you said, you got 5 home games, especially when you are, you know, getting TJ Finley's had his starts before, but he hasn't started the season, so I think it's good to be at home. And like you said, you got Mercer, then San Jose, and then you got your, you know, big challenge with Penn State, which will be a fantastic, you know, you're talking about Big Ten versus SEC. Should be a great atmosphere and 2:30 kick, and so a lot of eyes will be on that game for next week.
Stan White is with us, Auburn Sports Network. He is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. When you look at the run game, I mean, obviously it's going to be offensive line dependent. You know what you get with Tank Bigsby. Stan, do you think is there a benefit to having Ashford and Hunter in the game at the same time because of their speed? When I watch that game, their speed is notable. It's different than Finley's speed. It's different than Bigsby's speed. They bring a different element. What can you do with Ashford and Hunter in there at the same time because of that speed, you think?
Well, I think it just adds another element to your run game, and that's the one thing I was very impressed with. Auburn ran a several times, and Bigsby opened up the rain delay with a touchdown run. They run kind of an outside zone stretch play, and basically the running back. What I noticed is the other day was the running backs are running hard downhill and they're picking their hole. I think especially a Bigsby and even a Hunter, because he has that shifting ability, is that when they're going downhill toward the line, they're able to just make that subtle cut. It's probably more advantageous for the running backs at Auburn, because a lot of times if you take a shotgun snap and they're right beside you, they're taking a handoff at zero torque. Basically, they have no momentum going forward, and then they're having a pick. Well, the other night I saw more run game plays that had them going downhill taking the handoff. And so it seemed to work for Tank and for Jarquez. Of course, with Robbie in there as well, you're able to run more of a true read RPO type of thing when he's got that athletic ability, to get outside. So, I was probably more than anything impressed with the sequence of play calling that Eric Kiesau did with Auburn last week. Did they all work? No, they didn't all work. But clearly from the start, Auburn took control of that game, and it was really a lot behind the running game and then mixing in the passing game. And the most impressive play I saw most of the night, people won't realize, it was really just about a 7 or 8 yard completion, but it was 3rd and 5, one of the first drives, and a linebacker came free right up the middle, unblocked, and that was the quarterback. Bentley had to account for that player. It was well blocked. He just had to account for an extra player coming, and he hit, I believe it was Shed Jackson, on a little shallow drag. And it's a subtle completion for a first down. People think it's easy. That's probably one of the tougher things to do is account for your own player and find your outlet. And he did that to move the chain. So little things like that is what I watch, and I see that there's some maturation process going on.
Stan, more surprising, Robbie on offense or Cam Riley on defense?
Oh, wow, that's a good one. And Cam Riley had a heck of a day. I think he had like 9 or 10 solos, maybe 15 total. And, he's not typically a size linebacker. He's 6'5". Usually your linebackers will be in the 6'1", 6'2", maybe 6'3" at the most range. And he's a big, tall guy, 6'5", 230. And he really did a good job at that linebacker position. And he was an east to west guy. And so I was very impressed with that. Robbie, I thought, would have a package. I knew he would. He would have some type of package for him, and he did early on. And that may be the plan going forward. You just don't know. I mean, Brian Harsin said we don't have a plan for a 50-50 rotation. We have a plan for how the game sets up. And so that's what you got to be. You got to be able to make adjustments. And so Robbie, I thought he did a good job running the offense, the plays he needed. Had a nice throw down the middle to Johnson, and who ran the ball down very good. Had a couple of throws that he held on the ball a little bit long, and it just didn't get enough on it on deep throws. But that'll come. That timing will come when he gets that, because he hasn't played significantly in a couple of years. So these guys run a little bit faster. They can get down the field a little bit quicker.
That's what I was going to say. I knew you would touch on that. The more he plays, the more he'd get used to getting the ball out of his hand. I don't think anybody judges receiver play better than a former quarterback. So Shed Jackson looked fantastic. The rest of the guys, how did they look, Stan? Give me a. You don't have to give me a grade, just an overall feeling about the Auburn receivers through one game.
Well, I think that's the big question mark. Maybe not question mark. It's just they don't have a lot of experience behind Shed. Johnson is a trustful kid. He's been there a couple of years, and he's got that speed. He's not a huge guy. He's not a big target. We didn't see Landon King very much, if at all, in there. Of course, Schenker got the first touchdown pass, and of course he's been there a while. I mean, he's been there, I believe, 8 years now, and so he's going to be that target. But I'll be anxious to see who that guy is that steps up. Shed Jackson's been there a long time as well, and he's that guy. But I want to see who the next guy is up. Is it Johnson? Is it one of the receivers? Is it Coy Moore, the transfer from LSU? And so that's going to be the next 2 weeks. I think you're going to see them challenge who is going to be that wide out, that wide receiver, or the guy that can get down the middle vertically that's going to be their go-to guy.
All right, he is Stan White. Did you guys get moved to Thursday night like everybody else in high school football, Stan? Is there a John Carroll game today?
We did not, actually. It's homecoming for us, so it was a little bit more difficult. We had a huge region win last week. We're 1-0 in region play, beat Fairfield, and that was big game for us. So, no, we play another region game tomorrow night. Right now, it is set for Friday night. Unless something really bad happens, then it would have to be moved to either this weekend or Monday or whatever. But we're hoping it's going to be tomorrow night. We play Hayden, another region game. Be a huge one for us. And first time we've beaten Fairfield in over 20 years. So
wow.
It's a big win. Big win for us.
So I like it. They say it's homecoming. We're a religious school, so we're gonna challenge the weather. We think we got God on our side. He wants homecoming.
That's right.
Yeah, he wants homecoming at John Carroll just like everybody else. Well, good luck in that, Stan. We appreciate the time as always. We'll see you next week.
My pleasure, guys. Y'all take care.
All right, buddy. Stan White with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Hey, don't forget, Talladega Superspeedway's got the Yellowwood 500 weekend coming your way Friday, September 30th through Sunday, October 2nd. They got a lot of great things going on there as well. Great experiences, fan experiences like the college program. $25 for a college student. Get you a Sunday ticket, free entry, Saturday night infield concert with Chase Rice, free camping, parking, tailgating in the Geico North Park. You can bring your own self-sided cooler. You need to get more information on this by going to TalladegaSuperspeedway.com/college. TalladegaSuperspeedway.com/college. Even if you're not college age, great events for you and a great race at that Yellowwood 500. TalladegaSuperspeedway.com or 877-GO-TO-DEGA.
When we come back, it's a big segment for Brown. All right? He's going to give us his Thursday tradition.
Oh, you'll love it.
And he's also going to explain to us what we know, since he's our head referee here, what we know about Nick Saban's comment last night about horns down, how it'll be called this weekend, how we think it'll be called in the future in the Southeastern Conference. That and more coming up in the next segment. And Forrest is going to bring up a Darren Ravel tweet in the next segment as well, which gets me to a question I want to ask you guys as we head to break here quickly. I just want to just a yes or no. We do a lot of stuff on TikTok and Instagram and videos out there that are away from the show. I think it would be funny if I got no response when I sent this in the station tweet this weekend.
So by all means, bring it up on the air.
I think it would be really funny if we all had a character in the Fanville commercial and we reenact it verbatim.
I never even saw those.
My phone must not be working.
No, it came through. I just didn't respond.
It's so bad that I even asked Forrester today, what have I done to make everyone mad? I send out tweets texts all the time and get nothing back. But
well, you're not part of this, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm wondering, what do you think about It's All a Dream? We reenact the Fanville thing all the way through. LT would be the boss, I think, and we go from there.
No, I saw that. We go from there. We've got one character.
Yeah.
Hey, I noticed in the latest commercial, iBlack mom is back with Doug Flutie looking guy.
No, she's back and forth.
There were some people that said there was a play on the realignment, which is why they had them.
She's realigned with face paint guy. Gotcha.
Really deep script there.
Oh boy, they
really people are doing a deep dive on this.
They thought this through.
Got to interpret the Fansville commercials now.
I could be the guy that runs out and says, I hate tech. I'm the hate tech guy.
I hate tech. Look at that acting.
I'll need cut to. We're back in a moment right here on the next round.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of the Next Round is fed by Culver's. Welcome to Delicious. Visit Culver's for all your tailgating needs this football season. From chicken to burgers, find it at Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
It's like going to a restaurant with me in here. It's Alfa Romeo, one of our great sponsors. I'll be over there today picking out a new Stelvio. And my choices on the color scale here, I'm running through them. And I'm asking these two which one I should get from my car. Because I'm a horrible decision maker.
Lipstick red?
Well,
That's one of the choices.
Yeah.
I think it is the, what is the new model of the Stelvio? I got it yesterday, and I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Yeah. It's the TI, right?
No, it's not the TI. It's the Sport package, but I really, really like it.
Yeah.
Those Stelvios are awesome.
Looking forward to driving it a little bit later on today. Back to our Fanville conversation. What's the line in it from the boss? How many NIL deals does he have?
How many NIL deals does Bryce Young have?
Yeah.
God, he's a good actor. He's a better actor than I would imagine.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I like the buzz.
It's not very neighborly. When he flagged him for getting in his yard.
You're in tech country now.
Remember how many, how much money was announced the last year at SEC Media Days from Nick Saban going into the year? And I didn't see Bryce Young out a lot anywhere, but he's on all these Fanville commercials, and now he pops up in Fanatic ads.
He's in the Heisman house?
Yeah, he's in the Heisman house now.
Yeah,
and
he's making bank.
And then Darren Ravel tweets earlier today with Bryce Young. Here it is. NIL player jerseys from Fanatics. Bryce Young's sort of the face of that campaign there, but you can get a Stetson Bennett. You can get a Quinn Ewers jersey and, now an Anthony Richardson jersey and all those jerseys there at Fanatics. So,
why about that Jordan Travis is flying off the shelf?
I would say Bryce Young, I'd say he's the third highest paid person on that campus.
Nick Saban,
Nate Oates. No, Oates is in front of him. Oh, who? Who else?
Yeah, you might be. I was going to say Golding or Bill O'Brien.
He's making more than either coordinator.
Right.
So he's more than 1.5?
Yeah. Yes, he's making more than either coordinator. I guarantee you that.
I think he's, what is Oates making now?
I think
3?
Oates is up to 4. So he's not making that much.
Yeah.
I think Saban and Oates are the only two people paid more than Bryce Young on that entire campus. And I'm including the school president who
yes.
And Greg Byrne, the athletics director.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's a great world we live in. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Wayne's, getting you ready for this fall season. You know what's about to happen, right? The temperatures are about to get cold, and those things that live on the outside are going to be looking for warm places to go. Don't make it your house, thanks to our friends at Wayne's.
Well, and listen, what else you need to do? Lawn care. Here is the thing.
I set you up wrong for that, didn't I?
That is correct, yes. Lawn care is the thing we want to talk about here, Jim, because your lawns are heading into dormancy, and it's real easy to think, okay, I don't have to worry about my yard again until summer. Incorrect. If you want the yard of the month on your street, it starts right now. Right now, you need to get Envirolawn from Wayne. Get the correct nutrients and pre-emergent in the turf and the root system so that you get a weed-free, lush lawn next summer. Don't forget, right now, you can save 1 month completely free on Envirolawn when you use the code TNR for the next round. Tell them TNR. Get a month free of Envirolawn service when you call 866-WAYNES-1. That's 866-WAYNES and the number 1.
Michael Casagrande with the question, Nick Saban with the answer last night as Alabama goes to play Texas this weekend. A lot of talk about this. There's even T-shirts out there. It's the horns down. Here's Nick.
Clarified this offseason that the horns down hand gesture would be a penalty. Have you addressed that with the team going into this game?
What's that?
The horns down hand gesture could be a 15-yard penalty.
I have not addressed it with the team, but I appreciate you letting me know that. So, we got a lot of other things we need to really worry about. But I think that's a good thing for me to go over with the team, so I appreciate that.
Thank you, Michael Casagrande from Nick Saban.
A little dismissive of the question, but he said he didn't know, and, it's important.
Well, I think SEC coaches, have seen Gator chomps and people doing the crane and doing the crane back at Alabama and Alabama players doing the crane to the Auburn student section. There's a lot of gesturing that goes on in the SEC that goes unflagged.
I just don't mind the taunting.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's excessive taunting, but horns down is not a big deal. I saw this last night at Odie's a couple of times.
So you've got the inside information. Tell us.
The horns down itself, just the horns down, is not an unsportsmanlike penalty universally. Now, the way the Big 12 chooses to call it over the years is one thing. Only if it's part of a choreographed thing, inciting the crowd or taunting another player. So in other words, if I'm just running maybe and I do the horns down, they may not flag that. But if I'm in your face doing the horns down, they're going to flag it much in the same way they would if I'm flipping you the bird.
Or just waving at me.
Or just waving at you by like Tyreek Hill's going to do for the Dolphins this year. I mean, things like that, that's a penalty whether it's horns down or not. So really the horns down isn't what triggers it. It's whether it's normal taunting, inciting the crowd, things like that.
Yeah, but I think it does now because it's been made such a big deal.
Maybe so. I don't know. It will be an SEC officiating crew on this game. I don't know how that impacts it one way or the other. It's not a Big 12 crew. It will be an SEC officiating crew in this game.
Well, all that I care about is as long as it's the SEC review crew.
I think that would be the case. I don't know. Sometimes they do the Big 12 review SEC crew, Because Birmingham is controlled by Alabama. So.
That's right.
Right.
Need all
that
the close
Alabama.
calls.
You get all the calls.
That gets us to our spotlight time. How long is the spotlight? Is it?
I can do it pretty quick.
Okay. Well, don't rush through it. I can move it around.
Well, let's move it around.
Okay.
I'd like to take some time because it's got a visual with it too.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll save the spotlight. Chip Brown and Brandon Marcello, two of our favorites coming up. Chip from Austin. We'll talk to him about a little horns down coming up. But a couple more college football notes after LT tells us about the great folks right there at actually it's Brown. He's going to tell us about Alabama Power.
Alabama Power, Jimmy. It's keeping them lights on for you, man. Hey, timely communication more important than ever before. Alabama Power wants you to know you got a lot of options when it comes to reaching them beyond just phone or mail. There's options available for you to receive information about your account. They offer billing alerts, which notifies you of billing payments by text or email. I use that myself. It's so helpful. For information to sign up, visit alabamapower.com/myaccount.
All right, so Cameron Latu will play for Alabama, at least according to reports, and Brown will know more about that tonight as he's on the Hey Coach show with Nick Saban. That starts right at 7 o'clock, right?
That's when Coach hits. I think I'm on. Chris Stewart told me at 6:50.
Yeah, you get a couple of conversations with Chris Stewart, and then at 7 o'clock, Nick Saban comes there for Hey Coach. So Brownie will get 3 questions with him tonight, and you can download the app from the Crimson Tide Sports Network and follow along on Hey Coach coming up this evening. Our Pick 3 will be up either later today or tomorrow, just like it's already up. Man, Lunsford's so quick back there. The Pick 3 is up for this week, brought to you by our friends at B-Dubs at nextroundlive.com. You got 18 choices of games there. We will record the Players Club later on today, and we'll have that up at sometimes today as well with Nick Gillespie and LT making their picks for the weekend. And I was going through just 18 different games, LT, with the Pick 3 and just was amazed at what an interesting, not just gambling, but an interesting college football weekend it is. I mean, people will look at the schedule and say, okay, there's not a lot of groundbreaking games, but a lot of interesting games under the headline of Alabama and Texas.
Yeah, I think Brown got the best pool of games, and I might have got the second best.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jim.
Yeah, Brown's pool is Tennessee at Pittsburgh.
Oh,
great
phenomenal
game. Fascinating game.
Yes.
Baylor BYU.
It's maybe the best game of the week.
Maybe the best game of the weekend.
Yep.
UAB Liberty.
Oh, man, that's going to be
really
a tight
good game.
one.
Yeah.
A revenge game.
My pool, Alabama, Texas.
That's a good game.
It's a tough one to bet.
Grand.
Blowout.
Mississippi State at Arizona late night.
Really good
Interesting
game.
12 after dark. Yeah.
Maybe
Really
a little
good
more
game.
close than
Really good
Mississippi
game.
State won.
And then Oregon State at Fresno.
Yeah, really good game. Really good game. And you go through that whole list of 18 games you can play right now at nextroundlive.com. A lot of good ones. Tough one this weekend. 67 of you, though. 67 of you last week, 3-0. Already got balls in the bucket after 1 week for our grand prize, thanks to our friends at Buffalo Wild Wings. And thank you to JohnsonRVCenter.com, Brownie, as we go to the top of the hour. Coming up, we've got Chip Brown and Brandon Marcello. And if you're on the road this year, Johnston RV Center can make it ride smooth.
They absolutely can. They've got model year closeout pricing on select 2022 models, making room for the 23s travel trailers, starting as low as $139 a month. A great selection of fifth wheels, starting as low as $329 a month with 10% down and approved credit. That includes the luxurious Arctic Wolf 261 RK. See more. JohnstonRVCenter.com or I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur. It's Johnston RV Center. We go to Austin and talk with Chip Brown of Horns 24/7 next.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
There's still time before the weather changes to do something new in 2022. Ocean City, Maryland, and our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. It's time to do something different. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland. Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you. so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org, America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time in Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
Hey there, folks. Welcome back to another college football season. And welcome back to another season of Fansville by Dr. Pepper. That little slice of heaven. Every man, woman, and student section drinks Dr. Pepper like their life depends on it. It does. Where the air is filled with the scent of charcoal grills, and the streets are marked with yard lines. Practical. Where the current trending baby names are Blitz, Spike, and 2-point conversion. Adorable. And recruitment starts before you're born. It's a linebacker. Where NFT stands for Not Fun Tailgate, and DIY stands for Dr. Pepper is Yummy. It is. It's the place off-season fever dreams are made of, where the right to life, liberty, and barbecue is written in the town's constitution. Saucy. And the current forecast is sunny, with a 90% chance of the skies opening up and raining down delicious droplets of Dr. Pepper. Grab a bucket. Get ready for anything to happen this college football season on Fansville by Dr. Pepper. The one fans deserve. Grab some today.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Chip Brown in just a second. I know Chip's listening, but he already knows this, so I'm not giving Texas any information, but Cam Latu is going to play this weekend for the Tide as they go out and take on the Longhorns. Big weapon for Bryce Young in that passing game as Alabama looks to be almost completely full strength as they play in Texas as we get ready for that big showdown between the Tide and the Longhorns. Looking forward to that. Dabo Swinney has a new contract today through 2031. Second highest paid coach in college football behind Nick Saban, $11.5 million a year over the next 10 years. This show being brought to you, including those headlines, by our friends at Way to Wellness. If you're ready to get your blood pressure in check, your cholesterol in check, lose a few pounds, it is easy to do with Leslie and her board-certified team at Way to Wellness. Just go to this website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com, and check it out. It's Way to Wellness. No contracts, no sign-up fees, and your consultation is absolutely free if you mention the name Next Round or Jim Dunaway. Just go ahead and say, I want the plan Jim has. Jim's a good-looking guy for his age. You know, really, 80 years old, and I look this good. Way to Wellness can make it happen.
All right, Chip Brown with us. Chip Brown 247 is where you find him on Twitter. Read him at horns247.com. Hear him all over the place. Great guy, friend of the show. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. And a lot of you are going out to Chip's part of the country this weekend. Chip, how are you, man?
Oh, man. I love college football for games like this.
Oh, so good. What is the general? I've got a friend that lives in Austin, and he called me the other day. He goes, I have not heard one talk show, one person, nobody around me thinks that Texas stands a chance in this game. Now, he may have a bad sample. What is the general feeling among Texas fans about this upcoming game?
That Texas has no chance of winning this game. No, but here's the thing. Texas fans look at that A&M Alabama game last year and say, if Zach Calzada, who's not even on a two-deep at Auburn, right?
Right.
If Zach Calzada can beat Alabama, then why not Texas? So, it's fascinating. I think Steve Sarkisian has tried to convince his guys that he knows the tendencies of Nick Saban and Pete Golding, and he's been in the room with them, and Jeff Banks knows stuff because they were all there in 2020 together. But Alabama's defense went up against Steve Sarkisian's offense every day in practice. So it's it's going to come down to who's up for the big moment, who can make the big play. And Texas has got no pressure whatsoever. I mean, no one thinks they can win this game. So if you can't get up for Alabama and come out with your hair on fire, then Steve Sarkisian's got bigger problems.
Yeah, I know, and you and I talked the other day that there's Texas fans that point to that A&M game last year, but I think Alabama fans would point to Arkansas last year, a team that had Texas down 33-7 and ran for 333 yards on that defense. I know the defense, Chip, is going to be improved this year, but how improved is it?
Yeah, to me, that's what I've been harping on all offseason. Everyone talks about Quinn Ewers and the freshman starters on the offensive line. I'm like, if Texas can't stop the run, they're going to get run. And this is the moment of truth. This is, Gary Patterson came in as a special assistant. That guy loves to get in the film room and, come up with game plans starting, right after spring football. And he's been working on Alabama since May. So let's see if Pete Kwiatkowski and Bo Davis and this defensive staff, A, can get on the same page, and B, communicate that to their players. They've made some adjustments in the offseason. DeMarvion Overshown is going to come off the edge. He came off the edge against Louisiana Monroe last week and looked good doing it. Had a 6-yard tackle for loss that probably should have been counted as a sack. But the big thing that Sarkisian's been harping on is playing more man coverage on the outside so that they can bring a safety down to help stop the run or help get more pressure on the quarterback. Well, you bring in 6'3" corner Ryan Watts from Ohio State for this game because you're going to have to come up with some extra things to beat Alabama. You're not going to be able to beat them straight up. So let's see if Texas can play man on the outside and try to get to Bryce Young before Bryce Young gets to them.
Quinn Ewers had not played a lot of football recently, so last week was it looked like basically a vanilla game plan to dominate Louisiana Monroe. He only threw it 24 times. Bijan didn't do a whole lot either, just 71 quick yards, and he's out. Everybody's pointing to this game. Alabama did the same thing. But for Quinn Ewers, Alabama fans hadn't seen a lot of him. What kind of quarterback is he? Is he a guy that can beat Alabama with his legs? Were you impressed with his arms? Tell me when you finally got to see Quinn in the game, what was that like for you?
Yeah, I mean, it was a rough early impression. His second pass was a terrible decision pass that was intercepted. And I think Texas fans were like, uh-oh. But he completed 8 straight after that, played a clean game. He can run. Now, he didn't run. And Bryce Young, I think him running for 100 yards last week was like, oh, wow, okay, well, that's a problem. But Quinn Ewers, the thing they like about him is that the guy can take a punch and respond. And that was the big question about Hudson Card. He took a punch in that Arkansas game and he didn't respond. It was a 3-and-out-a-thon. So, Quinn Ewers responded. He did not connect on a deep ball, and that is something that everyone has pointed to as being something that he's gifted in doing. And so I don't think there's any doubt Sark is going to want to try to get Quinn Ewers and Xavier Worthy connecting on a deep ball, probably on the first drive of the game. And so, I think Quinn Ewers showed some moxie, but it was Louisiana Monroe. Now he goes way up in class. He's never seen speed like this Alabama defense, not even close. Remember, his last start before last week was his junior year in high school at South Lake Carroll. So he's going way up in class here. And so we'll see if he can get the game to slow down at all.
Chip Brown is with us, horns247.com. At Chip Brown 247 is where you follow him on Twitter. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. There will be no Jaleel Billingsley in this game unless something has changed I'm unaware of, Chip. And Jai Hall, I know, is eligible to play. Do you expect to see him?
No, I do not expect to see a Jai Hall. I think he's still earning his way back onto the field. He'll be dressed out. He'll go through warm-ups like he did last week, but I don't think you'll see him on the field during the game.
And still no Billingsley, right? Nothing has changed.
Right, no Billingsley. Okay. He's suspended for the first 6 games of the season.
Yeah,
due to an NCAA issue stemming from the end of last season at Alabama.
Chip, you and I kind of had this discussion too, talking about the Texas brand the other day, and if you could sum it up, what has happened? So from 2000 to 2009, Texas won a national championship. They played for another. They were 110-19, the second best record in the FBS behind only Boise State in that decade. Since that time, they've had 110 win season, and they've got a .556 winning percentage, which is 54th in the FBS. You've been following the program. If you could sum up what the difference between the decades is, what is it?
Well, it was the chaos that ensued after that 2009 national championship game. Mac Brown drove out of the Rose Bowl, dog cussing his coaching staff for not having a running game to fall back on when Colt McCoy got hurt. And he tried to change the offense from a spread offense with Garrett Gilbert, who'd only been a spread quarterback in high school, to a power running game with no offensive line and a 231-pound fullback, essentially, Cody Johnston, as the tailback. And they couldn't make first and goal from the 1 against Rice in the opener in 2010, and it went sideways. And then when, the big money guys thought that Mac Brown had lost his fastball and wanted to try to go talk to Nick Saban, Mac convinced Steve Patterson, the new athletic director, who was hired basically to fire Mac Brown. Mac convinced Steve Patterson to keep him. Well, that was not what the big money guys had in their plans. And so it was an ugly divorce. Patterson wouldn't listen to the big money guys when he hired Charlie Strong. They actually wanted Jimbo Fisher after they couldn't talk to Saban. And so, Steve Patterson lasted 22 months on the job as athletic director. Then they bring in an interim athletic director who's a 70-year-old, former Texas football player who's a lawyer in Houston, Mike Perrin, great guy, but not an athletic director. I mean, the leadership of Texas athletics absolutely went off the rails, and it was reflected in the coaching decisions. And now the leadership is aligned. They picked Steve Sarkisian, so we'll see how this goes.
Clear something up for me. Is it normal? Because Alabama fans are acting like they're being mistreated by the Texas seating charts. Is this a pretty normal thing for visiting teams coming to town to be scattered nowhere in the lower bowl, all in the upper bowl?
Oh, yeah. When Del Conte came in as the athletic director, he never could understand why Texas was giving visiting fans, primo seats. Now, they know they have to do that in the SEC. I think at least half of the allotment has to be in the lower bowl. And they've actually changed their student seating to accommodate that for when Texas goes to the SEC. I'm still saying in 2024. But they're not accommodating the visiting teams until that time. So, LSU's band was in the upper deck. And it's my understanding the visiting team has to decide how much of their allotment they want to give to the band. And so not quite sure what's going on there, but yeah, the visiting team gets a nice view. Bring your binoculars from the upper deck, but that will change once Texas is in the SEC.
Yeah, they did it for students. So, I mean, that's at least what Del Conte said,
right,
as I went back and read on this, Chip, that they did it to give students better seating somehow. So, I mean, it is hard to criticize that part of it. Without the students, you don't really have a team.
Hey, you may be surprised, though, Chip, with our friends at ATIX, how many Alabama fans you see in the lower bowl on Saturday morning.
Oh, I know. I'm sure. I mean, look, this is probably a road trip they want to come experience, get ready for in the future. And so they're probably paying a premium ticket for that.
Yep. All right, he is Chip Brown, Chip Brown 247 on Twitter. You can read him at horns247.com. Excellent information from there in Austin. Thank you very much for the time, Chip.
All right, guys.
All right, buddy. See you. Yep. Chip with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. I do need to correct myself real quickly. I misspoke earlier based on an assumption. It will actually, I've confirmed this, be Big 12 officials on the horns down. Don't know if that matters. I mean,
so it's a Big 12.
Big 12 crew. They're leaving the league, so I don't know that they even care about the horns down anymore, the Big 12.
Yeah, Alabama may get more calls from the Big 12 crew.
That's right. Maybe better for Bama.
It's a Big 12 crew, which is unusual, which is why you made the assumption. Mm-hmm. Usually you let the visiting team bring the officials in contracts, but a lot of people may not know this. When you do a contract, much like the seating arrangements and how many tickets the opposing teams are getting, when it's out-of-conference games, those contracts are done on a case-by-case basis. There's no guidelines for them. You may have a boilerplate you start with, but in this case, you work it out. Texas and Alabama did way back in the day, where people in Greg Burns' office and people in Del Conte's office, they work and churn out all the details all the way down to officiating crew.
Yeah.
And so I would assume that means next year when Texas is in Tuscaloosa, it'll be an SEC crew.
Could be an SEC game.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Or as opposed to, the way it is in a lot of road games where it would have been a visiting crew in town. I think it was for the Utah-Florida game, I think we had a Big 12 crew. Sometimes you do that too.
Yeah, sometimes a neutral crew, which I've never liked.
Yeah, me either. Because again, I say it all the time. You guys don't like the SEC officiating. There's the SEC officiating, and there's everybody else in college football. Those guys are better than anybody else in college football. What also is great, better than anybody else, is the Crocker Moving Service. CrockerMovingService.com. Whether you're moving just across town here in the Birmingham area, across state here in Alabama, across the Southeast, or across the country, Crocker Moving Services can move you anywhere in the continental United States. CrockerMovingServices.com, CrockerMovingServices.com. You say, Jim, I want to pack up my company and move them across town. Will they do that? Yes. They do residential and commercial moving. Jim, I'm making money with my company right now. I don't have time to pack up my office. Don't worry. They'll do that. They'll pack up your house, your office, whatever. They got packing services. It's a fantastic service. You can see everything they offer at CrockerMovingServices.com, CrockerMovingServices.com. Eric Crocker, wonderful guy. He's an owner. He's a Marine. He's a Birmingham native, a veteran of the Iraq War, and he believes in a lot of great American values, including hard work and being great to other people. He loves hiring other veterans, and he only uses made-in-the-USA equipment and made-in-the-USA products when possible. And that's what Crocker Moving Services is. It's a great American success story, and you can be a part of it too. Your next move. CrockerMovingServices.com, CrockerMovingServices.com. I'm surprised at how many people, Alabama fans, who are on the road today heading out to Austin.
That's a long drive. What is that, 12, 14 hours?
Yeah, why would you not be, though? It's
Yeah.
Thursday.
Yeah, who's
Blow
doing
a couple of
anything at
days
work?
off.
Yeah.
They're going to go ahead and make the drive today and then enjoy either Dallas or Austin on Friday.
Yeah, I would. That'd be fun to me. I mean, I would enjoy. I don't mind drives like that. Of course, I drove all the way out to Roswell, New Mexico. But I don't mind drives like that. Sometimes it's good windshield time to let you think.
You know what's crazy is we used to have a direct flight to Austin.
I know. But I mentioned to Chip, I got a good friend that lives out there that has some business interest here in Birmingham, and he used to do that flight a lot. And he informed me the day he found out they were dropping it, because then you have to connect through Houston or Dallas. And it's tough. It's a pain.
Yep.
I mean, it's not the easiest place to get to from here through the air.
Before Rockstar tells us about his guy and we talk more college football with Brandon and Marcello, the World Cup's going to be played here in November in soccer in Qatar.
Qatar.
Yeah. I lost that battle.
Yeah.
I thought it was Qatar, too.
It is Qatar.
Thank you.
I was bringing it up on the show because I did hear the promo finally, and they were going Qatar, straight up Qatar.
Yeah.
The government of Qatar, which is not a free state, by the way, right? Not a democracy?
Yeah, I have not followed
I
their
think this is going to be more than a hand slap that you would get at Bryant Denny or Jordan Hare, right?
They are warning. They're warning the world, do not bring alcohol into the country.
Yeah.
There will be designated places only that you can drink alcohol, but it's going to be their alcohol only. You cannot bring alcohol into the country. Up to 6 months in prison.
Woo!
Yeah, I like my cocktails when I'm watching a sporting event.
Yeah.
Ain't worth that.
You think if a flask in Bryant Denny carried 6 months in prison, anybody would risk it?
A couple would. But yeah, they called it specific measures in place.
Yes.
If people break this rule in 6 months, I mean, that seems like an excessive measure.
Yeah, up to 6 months in prison, a hefty fine, but and they will do that to you if you're drinking outside of the designated drinking zones as well there. So
I hope they never go to an LSU tailgate.
This is weird, though. They're not serving until 6:30 at night.
Yeah.
And I think they're worried about some situations that have happened in the past.
Well, I mean, the World Cup crowd is known to drink a little alcohol.
Get a little rowdy.
Yeah, Brazil apparently was unreal. The carnival atmosphere when they had the World Cup down in Brazil.
Russia in 2018 was what they pointed out.
Russia in 2018 when they drank the country dry, which can you imagine how hard that is to do in Russia?
It's tough to do. They got a lot of vodka over there.
Yeah, so just none of it, I say that, but we have the greatest audience in the world. If you're making the trip over, don't take your Redmont vodka with you over there. Just drink their vodka and drink Redmont when you get back. Had a great Redmont last night after my speaking engagement.
Did you?
Hung around for a quick cocktail, and I said, give me a Redmont on ice with a lime. And you can have that when you're watching safely at home this weekend or on the road for your tailgate. Drink responsibly with our friends at Redmont Distilling.
Yeah, locally owned and operated. Their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It is vodka perfection. Redmont vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides a smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste. And I found out yesterday at lunch, did you guys know Redmont vodka is the official vodka of Auburn Athletics?
I did not know that, but Charles Barkley's Association would tell me, yeah.
They are.
How about that?
Hey, all athletic programs need to be sponsored by Redmont, right?
Dare I say War Damn Vodka.
There you go.
Dare you
Also,
say it.
don't forget, you can pick this up at your local package store, the Redmont Vodka, Pink Package, Beverage Place, ABC stores, available in 20 states now.
All right, that's our friends at Redmont Vodka. When we come back, Brandon Marcello joins the show, always full of information. We'll talk to Brandon as we head to week 2 right here on the Next Round.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
There's still time before the weather changes to do something new in 2022. Ocean City, Maryland, and our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. It's time to do something different. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Getting the whole family into comfortable shoes can be an incredible feat. But not at New Balance Birmingham. We have the largest selection and inventory of any specialty shoe store, and our fit specialist will match your feet with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today at New Balance Birmingham.
Excelsior Ambulance Service is veteran-owned and contracted and has moved into the Birmingham area. Excelsior is currently hiring all levels, drivers, EMT, advanced EMT, paramedics, and dispatchers, and will meet or match pay according to the level and experience. Apply now at ExcelsiorAMB.com. Sign-on bonuses, 11 paid federal holidays, benefits packages, and education advancements are available. Excelsior ambulance teams are staffed by some of the most experienced paramedics and EMTs in the South. ExcelsiorAMB.com. That's ExcelsiorAMB.com.
This college football season, dozens and dozens of teams will vie to become national champions. But in the end, one team will set themselves apart. Hi, this is Alex Durrence from the Better Business Bureau. And come to think of it, the marketplace is similar to college football. Hundreds of thousands of businesses vie every day to attract customers to their products and services. But in the end, something separates them from the rest: their principles and standards. Here in Central and South Alabama, more than 4,000 businesses go the extra mile and voluntarily hold themselves to higher standards by becoming BBB accredited businesses. Being accredited with BBB means they're honest and transparent, just to name a few. These businesses who go above and beyond support our vision of an ethical marketplace and allow us to educate the public on the penalty flags of fraud. So if you're a consumer looking for a trustworthy business to work with, or you're a business owner that wants to set yourself apart, look for the sign of a better business. Look for BBB at bbb.org.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bent Brook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bent Brook.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com. Brandon Marcello standing by. We'll get right to him, but two things quickly. One, Bud Light game night tonight. Baumhauer's Highway 31 in Vestavia. Come hang out as we kick off the NFL season, the first of a Thursday night all football season. We're out on the road with our friends at Bud Light. Bud Light, Baumhauer's Vestavia tonight, starting at 5 o'clock. Rockstar's guy can get you into that new home.
It is Adam Mestre at MD Realty. Did you know of the almost 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have recorded a sale in 2022? Adam is in the top 8% of those agents. He's a third-generation realtor, born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Get all of his content at 24/7 Sports and follow him on Twitter at bmarcello. He has Brandon Marcello with us now on the Johnston RVCenter.com hotline. Welcome back, Brandon. How are you today?
Doing good.
We're still 24 hours away from more football, so I'm a little sluggish. More football.
Understandably. And you had a heck of a weekend. I know you on both Atlanta games. Am I right about that?
Yeah, I picked 2 great games, didn't I?
Yeah, but you got to, I mean, so I'll ask you this way, because this has been a little bit of a discussion. A lot of people are wondering if Clemson measures up to Ohio State and Alabama and Georgia. You saw them with your own eyes. Are Clemson and Georgia, do they look like they're on the same level right now?
No.
Negative.
No, I mean, Clemson, listen, they're going to change quarterbacks. They're going to have to. Their hand's going to be forced here in a few weeks. My bet is by that week 4, Kate Klubnik is the starting quarterback there, and DJ Uiagalelei is on the sideline holding a clipboard. It's very clear that offense is a lot different with DJ out there and with Kate out there. But the problem with Clemson is it goes beyond the quarterback. They don't have the receivers that get separation, and they don't have an offensive line that provides enough pass protection to allow the quarterback to stand back there without being harassed and being able to throw the ball downfield. So Clemson's just not going to be an explosive offense this year, no matter who the quarterback is. Kate Klubnik will give them the best opportunity. They'll probably still win the ACC. They might get into the playoff, especially now that the Pac-12 decided to self-implode before the timer even ran out, because they're the McGruber of college football. Clemson's just, it's not top 4 material right now. And I don't think it would be even with, Peyton Manning back there at quarterback. They just don't have the personnel around the quarterback to win a title on the national level this year.
Brandon, I don't know how you felt. I thought Georgia would take at least a step back, losing 15 guys to the NFL. I know Kirby's got enough talent to restock. Look, the defense looked as good as last year's. I'm not sure that's going to be the case, but I feel pretty confident the offense is going to be better this year for Georgia.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And the defense, I thought would come in and be great. It's just that the depth, they don't have the depth that they had last year when, goodness gracious, they're rotating guys so much. That's what made them so deadly, is that they didn't have any drop-off, and they rotated so much. And, some players were getting 20, 25 snaps a game, and it felt like they were out there maybe like 45, because you look at their stats and go, how'd they do that in 25 snaps? Because they're rotating so much, and guys are so fresh. Georgia can't quite do that this year. Also, let's keep in mind, like, if you go back and watch the tape of Oregon in that game, oh my God, their defense is bad. Missing tackles, taking bad angles, and that's something that popped up near the last half of last season for Oregon. And you kind of thought, okay, they can clean this up, just some focus issues, something going on there. Nope. Dan Lanning comes in, and it's the same stuff going on that's bothering them defensively. That program's going to, I think, have a tougher time these next couple of years trying to get back into the national race at Oregon. Georgia, on the other hand, of course, I think they are the number 2 team in the country right now. I think a lot of people are overreacting even more beyond that, saying they're number 1. But until I see them have to get into a game that's actually a game in the second half, I'll hold out judgment about saying they're number 1, but just because I know they're not as deep as they were last year on defense, and that needs to be tested.
Playing off Oregon in this sense, Alabama goes to Texas this weekend. It's a Texas home game, and Texas may be better than Oregon. How important is it for Sark, say, if you can't win the game, how important is it for them to look more like Notre Dame losing to Ohio State than Oregon losing to Georgia? It seems like this is a big game for Sark, just to look really competitive. Forget moral victories. I understand you want to win every game, but if they look like Oregon, that is a bad sign, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. They need to be competitive in this game to get some momentum going forward as they continue to recruit the way they are. And then, of course, as they try to approach the SEC here in the next couple of years. And, I was looking at some of these notes that we've got from our production crew, and Texas has only been an underdog by more than 17 points twice since 2000, including this game. The last game they were this big of an underdog was against Baylor in 2015. They were a 21-point underdog on the road, and they won that game. Texas upset Baylor. So it's just a rare place that Texas is in, even though they've been struggling for the last decade. And Sark needs them to keep this within 2 touchdowns, because anything beyond 2 touchdowns, it's just going to be seen as a wash. And, oh, I told you so. Texas is nowhere near to being back. They need to keep it within a couple of touchdowns to get some momentum going, not just for this season, but on the recruiting trail, so they can sell that to players. Because, I mean, you lose at home to anybody by 3 touchdowns, you're going to take a massive hit when you're trying to sit down in homes of recruits during the season.
Brandon Marcello is with us at bmarcello on Twitter. 24/7 Sports is where you follow all of his content. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Look, Billy Napier faced, and he did so well, faced a great challenge last week with Utah, but it's a different challenge this week for him. And I'm fascinated, Brandon, to see how he handles getting his team back to earth against a classic underdog, a team that wears that underdog patch as a sense of pride with Kentucky. This is a tough spot for him after what they did last week, and they look so good doing it.
Yeah, to me, if this game comes down to the fourth quarter and it comes down to a defense having to step up to get a stop, I trust Mark Stoops and Kentucky to do that, even on the road in the swamp against a revitalized Florida program right now. Because, listen, I know that game was tight against Utah, and Florida's defense did come up late. Cam Rising made a mistake there. They shouldn't even called that play the way they did, throwing near the goal line. But I trust Stoops to kind of get them in the right space if that game's tight in the fourth quarter. And I do think this is going to be a tight game. I think it's going to be a tight, low-scoring game. I give the edge to Florida just because Kentucky's dealing with all these suspensions and people sitting out and everything. And I don't know. I'm just not sold still on Will Levis as a quarterback. I know everybody keeps talking about him being some people say maybe he's a first round guy even. I don't see it. That's just me. And going on the road, I know Kentucky's had success here recently, won 2 of the last 4 against Florida after losing 17 straight. But I like Florida in this one. But if it is tight in the fourth quarter and it's going to come down to a couple defensive series, couple defensive stops, I trust Kentucky to do that on the road even more so than I do Florida.
Haynes King, he's only got 70 career attempts, through multiple picks again this past weekend. Where would you put Haynes King in the pecking order of SEC quarterbacks right now?
I put him right about in the middle. He's better than what he showed in the opener. They're playing so many young guys. I know that sounds like an excuse, but they are playing a lot of young guys, redshirt freshmen and freshmen. He's a gamer. He'll get it done for them. They need to continue to try and stretch the field. That's a good thing to see from Texas A&M because that's been the knock on Jimbo Fisher throughout his career, really, but especially at Texas A&M. And if they continue to do that, and I think Haynes King will get his confidence back a little bit and get it rolling, and maybe by the end of the year, he's like a top 4 quarterback in the SEC, maybe top 5, which sounds kind of crazy. Like, man, that's not very high. But, man, you look at the talent in this league. It's insane. I mean, goodness gracious. Saw a video earlier on Twitter today of Spencer Rattler throwing a ball like 45 yards downfield on the move, on the money. It's just insane, the amount of talent at quarterback in this league this year.
Yeah, absolutely. The very buttoned-up Brandon Marcello with us for a couple of more questions here. Love the look here today.
Well, it's my top button because underneath I have like a red shirt on, so it just looks bad.
I'm all right with that.
No, I like that.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I like that. It's a very old-school Montreal Alouette combination there. I like that. Hendon Hooker. It's put up or shut up time this weekend, right? This starts the campaign. This is a tough test at Pittsburgh. I don't think a lot of Tennessee fans think so, but this is going to be a pretty good football game.
Yeah, I mean, it was great last year in Knoxville and came down to the end there. I think the Tennessee, though, I think Pitt's in for a rude awakening, to be honest, in this game, even though it's on the road for Tennessee. I think Tennessee's got all the weapons this year to go in there and win by 2 touchdowns. Not very impressed with what Pitt's doing. Do not like the changes they're making with the offense and trying to run the ball more. And I like Tennessee in this one. I like them big. I just do. And I know Tennessee fans are super amped up and they think that the same thing, but they've got some reason to believe that, because I really do think they're going to go in there and cruise.
By the way, Brandon, as you leave us, for the Sickos night slate this week.
Yes.
Baylor BYU might be the best game of the day, 9:15. Oregon State, Fresno State, don't sleep on that one. It's basically a pick 'em at 9:30, and I think Mississippi State at Arizona is a tougher game than many would think on FS1 at 10 o'clock. The late slate reigns this week.
Yeah, absolutely. Mississippi State, Arizona is really intriguing because I think Arizona looks like a bowl team right now. They've got the personnel from the transfer portal and recruiting. Jed Fish is doing a good job out there, and he's really taken advantage of the absolute dumpster fire that Arizona State has turned into the last 2 years off the field. And, BYU, Baylor, two legit, to me, top 15 teams, and we're going to find out a lot. BYU has a lot of opportunities this year at home. They get Baylor at home. They get Arkansas at home. Some really interesting non-conference matchups for them to really get put on the map here, and those are all very winnable for them.
And I love watching games in Provo. I mean,
I've
never
too.
been.
Great spot,
It's a bucket list place to go watch a game. I don't know if you've been, Brandon, but that atmosphere, I love watching BYU home games. That's fun.
Yeah, well, listen, they party different out there. I mean, you even see the Utah student section. I mean, it's crazy out there. It's they don't get enough love out there. East Coast bias, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, man, I'm with you. I would love to go to a game there.
All right, he is Brandon Marcello at B Marcello, and also 24/7 Sports is where you get all of his content. Thank you so much, Brandon. Always fun talking with you.
All right, see you guys. Enjoy the weekend.
All right, buddy, you too. Take care. Brandon with us on the Johnston RV Center.com hotline. It's a rowdier crowd than you would imagine for people that don't drink caffeine and alcohol. Yeah. I mean, it is. I mean, it's a loud spot sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, do you think out there they sneak in
they're not
sodas in their flasks?
Yeah. Hey, you got that Diet Mountain Dew over there?
I got that Mountain Dew right here.
Man, pass it down.
I would bet at least 1 out of every 10 to 15 kid has a flask of alcohol.
Oh, alcohol,
yeah.
Not just.
Now, I don't know if they're as strict as Cutter is.
Yep.
Well, I don't think it carries 6 months of jail time.
No, but I think they throw you out of school, don't they?
Well, maybe so. Yeah. And maybe the religion. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how all that works.
There's a soaking joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to go there.
Wait for tomorrow's headline.
Yeah, wait for tomorrow's headline.
Oh, my.
BYU soaks the Bears. All right, part of our show being brought to you by the official tequila of our show here, The Next Round. It's The Next Round brought to you by Maestro Dobel Diamante Tequila, the world's first clear multi-age tequila. Dobel Diamante is a blend of extra añejo and reposado.
Just say it every possible way and you'll get it right.
Añejo and reposado. They blend all those together. And all those type of tequilas. They age it in a new European oak barrel. They double filter it to remove the color while producing a crystal clear spirit of character and smoothness. Away from what it says right there, what this is a smooth drink that has an unbelievable taste to it. You would agree with that, right, LT? You had some the other day?
I'm going to have some in a little bit when we record the Players Club.
Yeah, and it may be used in this week's Drinks with Dunaway. That's how good it is. Crystal and clear in appearance, smooth and crisp in the finish. It's Maestro Dobel. It's perfect for game day weekends, the perfect tequila for sipping or mixing right there. It's the Dobel Diamante Tequila, proud sponsor of the show here. When we come back, Brownie, can you do a tradition for us?
I've got it ready to go with visuals.
With visuals.
A visual.
Okay, that is coming up. And also, at the top of the hour, we'll get a chance to jump into some more college football talk, including Hendon Hooker, just how big of a weekend it is. Later, Buster Olney talks baseball. Braves now half game back after the Mets won 2. And then we'll have Rockstars 4 downs in the final hour. All that still to come on a Thursday show on The Next Round.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,499. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time at Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
In a word, it's chaos.
You'll have to see it to believe it. Whoever said that must have been talking about Talladega. It's a place where chaos mixes with speed, where a town turns into a city, and a weekend becomes a lifetime of memories. It's a tradition like no other.
What a wild finish.
NASCAR Playoffs Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, October 1st and 2nd.
Bubba Wallace, the winner at Talladega.
Get your tickets now at TalladagaSuperspeedway.com.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie, and I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Now is the time to make your kids happy with a playground from Backyard Adventures. Order now and you're still guaranteed a Christmas delivery. Just go to backyardalabama.com. That's backyardalabama.com. On the website, you can see some brand new forts that are available. Plus, the always popular display sale is underway now. Just call 205-408-4FUN. That's 205-408-4386 or go to backyardalabama.com. As always with Backyard Adventures, you get quality 100% cedar with lifetime warranties, and they take care of their customers from start to finish. That means they completely set up the playground. You don't have to do anything. They'll do the landscaping to make it fit into your backyard. They'll do a maintenance program every year for you to keep it looking brand new. And when it's time for the playset to go, they'll come and take it down for you too. Learn about the display sale and see everything you need online at backyardalabama.com or call them up 205-408-4FUN for Backyard Adventures.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
NFL action starting tonight. It is the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Rams. Ring ceremony, banner, all that stuff happening tonight in Los Angeles as the defending world champions at SoFi Stadium. Heat wave going on. It should be a hot one inside the stadium out there. We learned yesterday that the $5 billion stadium doesn't have air conditioning.
That's remarkable to me.
Yeah, so we'll enjoy the sweat box that is Los Angeles tonight as the NFL season starts off. Remember, we're at the Bud Light game night. Bud Light game night tonight. Baumhauer's Highway 31 in Vestavia. We're out there from 5 to about 7 o'clock tonight. So come by there. LT will be there with most of the night. Rockstar is going to try to swing by as well. I'll be there with LT. And we've got an Ask Us Anything show that starts right at 5 o'clock. Should be a lot of fun there tonight as we talk a lot of football and about life with you guys from Baumhauer's on Bud Light game night a little bit later tonight. But right now, it is time for Rockstar's viewing menu, and it is brought to you. You got your tradition ready to go?
Jim, I do, man.
Yeah. Every time I ask him, he gives me such an exciting. Do you have a prop?
Oh, I've got a visual.
A visual. But
Rockstar.
first, it is Rockstar's viewing menu brought to you by New Life Art.
Hey, and right now from our friends at New Life Art, 20% off all Alabama, Texas products. The last time the Crimson Tide played Texas was in Pasadena at the Rose Bowl back in 2009 for the national championship. Here's to another Longhorn beatdown. No code needed. Go to DanielMooreArt.com. Check out all the great work right now. Again, 20% off for all Alabama versus Texas products. No code needed. Go to DanielMooreArt.com.
September of 2022 through December is going to be known as Pinocchio. There are 3 different Pinocchios coming out. One is Guillermo del Toro, and Disney Plus tonight, Pinocchio, the animated feature, comes out tonight. Geppetto played by
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Of course.
Looks awful.
Does anybody know who plays Jiminy Cricket?
Jiminy Cricket.
A little sweet.
Nope.
I mean, the guess, if you get this, I will.
Well, it's
You
gonna,
know what? Hang on, let me finish the sentence.
It's going to be
I
the.
will get a tattoo.
Okay.
Anna Kendrick.
It's going to be the little short guy, the comedian.
Little short guy.
Rob Schneider?
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart.
No.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart is the cricket.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I almost had it.
Yeah. So, and then on Peacock, there's a new show called Lance. When you say Matthew Fox, you think of
Lost.
That's right. Last Light. What would happen if the world's oil supply stopped? It would set off a chain reaction. Transportation would grind to a halt. Supplies would cease to be delivered, and law enforcement would be overwhelmed. This is a show based on a guy trying to get his family. Oil production just.
Yeah, it almost happened a couple of months ago, right?
New show on Peacock.
Yeah, that's uplifting.
I don't know if you guys were watching the Florida State LSU game when they did the preview of that Hulu show Little Demon or something like that. My God.
Yeah, I think Danny DeVito is the voice of Satan.
Oh, it's just awful. and it, of course, was when my 8-year-old was in the room. She had me in the room the whole night. And the kid literally says, "You mean you're trying to convince me you had sex with Satan and that's how I was born?" I was like, I mean, what in the world?
Spoiler alert.
What are they showing on Hulu? What kind of show is that? It's a cartoon.
A satanic birthday party coming up in trash.
Satanic cartoon.
Right now, it is time to get to our spotlight today. Gutter Cap bringing that to us as we roll towards Brownie's Thursday tradition.
Hey, cap it, don't snap it. I had a opportunity to talk to our good friend Chris Stewart this morning on the ride in. And right now, 45% off the retail price for the next round viewer and listener. Gutter Cap is patented aluminum cover system. It fits over most existing gutters, keeping that debris out. Eliminate gutter cleaning forever. It's backed with a lifetime warranty. Stay off those dangerous ladders. GutterCapBirmingham.com or call Chris Stewart today, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it.
The College Football Spotlight.
College football's best traditions.
For you Alabama fans going to Austin, you're going to see one of the great live mascots in all of sport. They call him Bevo.
Texas cheerleader chaps.
Not a mascot. They call him Bevo. He is a Texas steer. Big horns, Bevo's got. Do you guys know how Bevo got his name?
How did Bevo get his name? B-E-V-O.
You're never going to guess it. You're never going to guess this. It might come as a shock to some of you. Rockstar, you have a guess?
Beverly Hillbillies.
No. It might come as a shock to you.
Something about victory.
The Texas A&M was right in the middle of the naming of Bevo. It used to be a great rivalry for you kids out there. Texas and Texas A&M used to play all the time. They're
coming
back. Coming back. 1 year, Texas A&M beat Texas 13-0. In the offseason, they kidnapped Bevo. Well, he wasn't named Bevo at the time. And they brought him back with this branded on him, 13-0. So the Texas people altered the brand like so, and made it Bevo.
And named him Bevo.
Named him Bevo.
Oh,
Well,
that's how Bevo became Bevo.
That's sort of a forever win for Texas A&M at that point, right? Because you've that 13-0 is still sticking out in my head.
I never knew it.
Yeah,
I
you never knew how it became Bevo. That's how Bevo
have
became
seen
Bevo.
Some people get creative with tattoos that they put on that they didn't like,
That's
and
right.
then they
Have to
had
alter them?
alter the tattoo. That's exactly what they did with the brand.
That's
of Bevo.
what they did with the branding of Bevo. Now,
I will tell you, usually these traditions I've heard before. This is the first one.
Thank you, Jim.
I did not know. I did not know this.
Deep dive there, Brown.
I've impressed Jim.
I don't think you impressed him. He just said he didn't know.
I've got more. But wait, there's more. Part of the tradition with Texas A&M as well is called Read the Rest. Read the Rest as it pertains to Bevo. They bring the Bible into it. This is how big this rivalry is. They actually include the Bible. Texas A&M students like to quote Psalm 75:10. Dunaway, do you know what Psalm 75:10 says?
Love the Lord like no other.
No, Jim, it does not say.
Can I guess?
That's my go-to answer.
I was going to say Jesus wept. No, that's in the New
It's,
Testament, Jim. Psalm 75:10, Lance.
Good coaches win, great coaches cover.
No, it does not say that.
Not Psalms. That's Leviticus.
Psalm 75:10 says, all the horns of the wicked I will cut off. So Texas A&M fans love to quote that scripture. And the Texas fans say, read the rest. Because as it turns out, that's not the entire verse. The second half of Psalm 75:10 says, but the horns of the righteous shall be lifted up. Your history lesson today with our traditions, Bevo.
Bevo. Can I ask you a question about Bevo?
You can.
Like, if Lady Bird takes a shit in the park, I scoop it up with a bag. If Bevo takes a shit on Darrell Royal Stadium, what do they have to get a shovel?
I bet
out?
it's like those. No, I bet it's like those circuses where those poor people have to follow those big old elephants with a shovel and a trash can.
Yeah, when they go in that, it sounds like this.
Whoa, it's awful. Hey, they shovel that crap. I mean, it is not on the floor 2 seconds.
It's basically hay, is all it is.
What do you
heavy hay?
What do you imagine they do with that at the circus? Like, they walk out of the back of Legacy Arena and they got a trash can full of elephant dung.
I'm telling you, somebody put some in my my waste management can.
Oh yeah, you can smell it. Yeah, somebody was walking their dog and dropped it. Yeah.
No, it's something like somebody purposely has put something in my can.
Yeah, you get ammonia.
You're being targeted.
I can't tell you how bad it smells. I was actually going to get lye put in there.
Yeah, either that or ammonia. You can get a cup of ammonia and pour that in there and just set it in the can and close the can, let it sit in there. It'll kill the.
Yeah, I mean, I can smell it like when I walk out of the house.
Yeah, ammonia or something like that.
Do you need to wash it out first, remember, before you put the ammonia in there?
Oh, you can if you want to, yeah. But that ammonia is going to take away the scent. Now, it's going to be an ammonia scent, but that's at least a clean scent.
I could trade my can with somebody else on the street, right?
Yep, that's what you got to do.
That may be how you got into this situation to start with.
Really, somebody might have traded me.
Yeah.
By the way, I was on a walk this morning.
How could the leaf blower guy sneak with the leaf blower blowing and drop that in your trash can? Because that's who it is.
Are y'all leash patrol guys? I was in the park with Lady Bird this morning. There's nobody there. There's this old man walking his dog.
Yeah. So there's somebody
and he
there.
yells, yeah.
There's nobody there except this old man walking his dog.
I mean, there's hardly anybody there. It's
Okay.
6 o'clock this morning.
Right.
And so Lady Bird, of course, she's right beside me, running up and back and all this. The dude goes, dog's got to be on the leash, Alabama state law. And I was like,
it is Alabama state law.
I don't know if it is.
Is it not?
This is not a dog. This is a beach.
This is Lady Bird.
And I was like,
this dog eats better than you, old man.
yeah, I said, is that a fact? He said, yeah, you're breaking the law. He was like, you're not above the law, my friend. And I said, why don't you get your dog trained and you wouldn't have to worry about it being on a leash?
And then is it a rule in the park?
Thursdays in the park.
Is it a rule?
I've never seen it posted.
Okay.
I've had like 2 or 3 people say something. So we came back by him. I was like, oh, leash police. And he goes, excuse me? I was like, leash police. He was like, you need to leash your dog. I was like, you need to mind your effing business.
Well, I think you need to see if it's the rule in the park. I mean, if it's the rule in the park.
I haven't seen it posted.
Yeah.
That's the best defense.
I haven't seen it. Yes. I don't look at that sign when I drive in.
Do you have that hat on when you were doing it?
I did not.
Okay.
I had that shirt on.
Oh, great. It's fantastic.
You have our app downloaded, by the way, old man.
Trust me.
Hey,
he
old
didn't.
man. Click that thumbs up. Thumbs us up, buddy.
You can listen on your phone without your charger. Have it be leashless.
All right. That is our Thursday tradition with Brown. Top of the hour, college football coming up. NASCAR coming back to Talladega, too.
877-GO-TO-DEGA is where you go to get those tickets. Also, TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
They unleashed the speed, Brown.
Check out those experiences, too, like the Saturday Night Infield concert. Chase Rice coming to Talladega for that concert. Also, Bailey Zimmerman going to be the opening act, 7:30 the start time. If you've got the Sunday tickets, you're in, man. Now is a great time to secure that. Your camping, your infield, all of that. TalladegaSuperspeedway.com or 877-GO-TO-DEGA.
What's the name of your subdivision? Stick in your butt subdivision? Everyone says that your neighborhood is elite, unique people.
No. I mean, most of my neighbors are great.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. They were just wondering.
And this wasn't a neighbor. This
LT's
was,
neighbors are so delightful.
So I was at Veterans Park this morning when this happened. So you've run it.
If Veterans Park has a leash rule, I mean, that's the bottom of this.
Yeah, we'll find out for you.
Yeah. I don't really care. I'm not going, but if it does.
And neither's the leash.
We're back in a moment on TNR.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Hey guys, football season's here, and you know you're going to spend a lot of Saturdays and Sundays watching the games. So go ahead and make the call to Blakely's Bouquets. And when it comes time for those special occasions like homecoming or fall formals, Blakely's is the answer too. Trust me when I tell you that Blakely's will go above and beyond with unique custom designs. Order ahead or get speedy same-day deliveries at Blakely'sBouquets.com. That's Blakely'sBouquets.com, or better yet, stop by the store on Oxmoor Road in downtown Homewood. Blakely's Bouquets. The only place to get the best gear for game day is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at pantsstore.com and follow the Pants Store on social media. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And guys, trust me, this is where your daughters and wife want to shop because of all the in-style fashions made especially for them. It's the Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn. Don't let a roof problem disrupt your football Saturday or Sunday. Call Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Locally owned at 205-542-3531. Greg wants to give you a free no-cost inspection. Free, no cost, no obligation. 205-542-3531. He can also pressure wash your metal roofing. It's easy to see why his company's so successful. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and insurance companies trust him. You should too. 205-542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Now is the time to make your kids happy with a playground from Backyard Adventures. Order now and you're still guaranteed a Christmas delivery. Just go to backyardalabama.com. That's backyardalabama.com. On the website, you can see some brand new forts that are available. Plus, the always popular display sale is underway now. Just call 205-408-4FUN. That's 205-408-4386 or go to backyardalabama.com. As always with Backyard Adventures, you get quality 100% cedar with lifetime warranties, and they take care of their customers from start to finish. That means they completely set up the playground. You don't have to do anything. They'll do the landscaping to make it fit into your backyard. They'll do a maintenance program every year for you to keep it looking brand new. And when it's time for the playset to go, they'll come and take it down for you too. Learn about the display sale and see everything you need online at backyardalabama.com or call them up 205-408-4FUN for Backyard Adventures.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Phone calls this hour, 205-734-0923, 205-734-0923. That gets you on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. We will do that, take some calls right here, and then you'll hear from Mark Stoops and Billy Napier on that big game, Kentucky and Florida, this week as we get ready for week 2 of the college football season. And, I mean, when we're done with this week, we'll be 1/5 of the way through the season.
Oh, the first time he's done it. He snuck up on me, too.
I'm just kidding. That's not even real math.
Snuck up on.
Normally, not even real math.
Normally the third is where I have to start wondering, wait, we're a third of the way
week
through.
3. Yes, after week 3. I just wanted to get that in before Jeff from Anniston joins us. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Hemphill.
Hey, when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. Our man Rocky over there, he experienced it just a couple of days ago. Of course, first phone call you made was?
Yeah, the Hemphill. Adam came on with a dishwasher that was just leaking a lot of water. He fixed it right away, so thank you to those guys at Hemphill.
Boy, if we had a reality show on you for the last 6 months.
It is amazing.
It has been.
It really is. One after another.
Insanity.
Hemphill Services, though, Adam, Chad, Andrew, the ones that we all call, the ones that fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Our friends at Hemphill Services, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
All right, let's go to Jeff in Anniston, standing by. Jeff, welcome in, man. How are you?
Hey, I never thought I'd fit in these jeans again. Thank you, Tie Master.
Still using it?
Such an old
Suzanne Summers, right?
Such an old line.
Yeah, it was.
Was Suzanne Summers in her heyday a top 10 for you, Jeff?
Ooh, back then I used to think she was a little overrated, but upon further review, she was pretty not bad.
You're more a Joyce DeWitt guy?
I kind of did like Joyce, actually.
Yeah, see, I was that strange guy that in three...
Like Jack?
Mr. Furley, actually, no. I was that strange guy that liked the not blonde hair girl in Three's Company, Joyce DeWitt.
Correct.
And then I was the Mary Ann over Ginger guy. I was always the homely one. I always chose the homely one over the other one.
You always thought they were freaks, right?
And speaking of 60s sitcoms, who was y'all's favorite monkey?
Michael Neesmith.
Curious George.
The former Alabama, now Texas assistant's wife owned.
The comfort monkey?
Yeah, what's its name?
I don't really know.
It's got a name.
I don't know. I can't remember the name.
Well, mine's Mickey Dolenz. Anyway.
So random.
I couldn't name a monkey to save my life.
Yeah.
Why do the women only play the best out of 3 at the U.S. Open?
Because the rules were made in a man's world, and that's the way it is.
They're kind of making more money per hour, right?
They really are.
That's true.
That's where it is to be. That's where you want to be. You only have to win 2 out of 3. I don't know why it's that way. I think 3 out of 5 drags on a little bit for me.
Yeah, it does. It does me too, to tell you the truth. But
of course, I'm the guy that thinks baseball season should have already been over with. We should have already played the World Series.
But that's why tennis, I guess, you have such domination at the top because you're not going to slop your way over the best one. I know San Diego's pretty, but Gary and Brad had to have a culture shock calling that Arizona San Diego.
Dunaway mentioned that in a break. You said that in a break the other day.
I turned it over just because I wanted to see the stadium. By the way, good-looking stadium with the mountains in the background in San Diego.
Not a good debut.
It was not. They get beat by Arizona, but I just turned over there just to well, truthfully, I want to see what Jenny Dell looked like in the sideline smoke show. And it was weird. It was weird having the CBS and SEC crew out in San Diego.
But your point was, Dunaway, is like week 1, Brad and Gary are in San Diego, and they're thinking, all right, next week, SEC on CBS. Where are we going next week? Where are we going next week, Brad? Gary?
2:30 CBS. It's going to be Colorado and Air Force.
Whoa, don't get an SEC game next week? I got to do Colorado Air Force?
West Coast tour.
Yeah.
Oh, week 3, though, finally in the SEC. Who do we get? Georgia, Alabama? Nope, Penn State, Auburn.
I guess it gets them ready for next year. Right?
They would kill for Penn State, Auburn right now. They've had San Diego State, Arizona, and Colorado Air Force.
Oh, they're about to watch. Jenny better have some good stories on the sidelines ready to go because they're about to watch a 50-10 beatdown this week.
Beatdown.
Bama's O-line looks, I'm kind of with you, Brown. They look about the same to me, especially problems run blocking. I know it's when you win 55-0, that's probably nitpicking. And I know Utah State was selling out and had nothing to lose and were shooting the gaps a lot. But I didn't see the run blocking improvement that I had hoped.
Well, based on the fact that UConn had a running back go for 190, I expected a little more out of Alabama's run game, just being honest with you. Yeah.
And I think Clemson's O-line is going to be a big problem for them. That's going to beat them, I think, at least one game, maybe two. And Georgia would be my number 1, Bama 2, Ohio State 3. I do think Ohio State over Michigan now is not a given.
I need to see more out of Michigan. I don't know. Is Colorado State any good at all? I mean, they lost 50.
No. I just think the style, Notre Dame kind of style with better players. How is this the first regular season? Did I read this right? Regular season game between Bama and Texas since 1922.
First regular season since 22. You're right.
Yep. Some of those when I was a kid were the matchups were bowl games. I forget which Cotton Bowl where the guy stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, 84, maybe 82, 84.
I mean, imagine my childhood where I think Alabama got ripped off.
Never
happens.
Yeah,
never happens.
Texas 7-1-1 all time against Alabama.
Yeah, I remember that big deal they were making before the national championship game, how we'd never beaten them. But it just seems odd to me that you go 100 years between playing each other in the regular season.
I agree. For 2 storied programs like that, yeah.
And I think Ole Miss is in trouble, Boise's in trouble, and the Big Ten West is awful. And Dunaway, I'm with you. I can't believe it's football season. My Bama towel is still moist from my tears of national championship game loss. At least I hope it's tears anyway.
It goes so fast now, man. You just get to the season so quick.
You think Ole Miss not in trouble this week? They play Central Arkansas. You just mean overall Ole Miss is going to the season. Okay.
Jackson Darts, to me, he's going to be too dinky and dunky. That's not the way Kiffin likes to.
I wasn't.
He's definitely a drop off from Matt Corral.
Yeah, I wasn't blown away. I watched a good bit of that first half against South Alabama. They struggled some offensively.
Okay, just a couple things before I get to I said 6, stupid. Would y'all agree that in next year's NFL draft, unless there's a team with a desperate need at quarterback, which if you're picking first, there's a good chance that Anderson is the most guaranteed first pick since, say, Clowney?
If you don't need a quarterback, but if you're that bad, you probably need a quarterback.
Well, I mean, you got to think Houston has got a really good chance of picking first.
Now, they kind of like Davis Mills.
They need a quarterback.
Well, they need a quarterback unless Davis Mills kills it, and then they're not picking first. I mean, if Atlanta is as bad as some think and they're picking first, I don't know what you do because they just went Ritter in the third round.
I hear Ritter's going to take over by week 6.
Yeah.
And I really think Anderson's going to be a generational type player. Has Clowney lived up to his heights, y'all, in the NFL?
He did for a minute, and then he didn't. He hasn't overall.
No, I would say overall, no.
And I love Clatt listing all those teams the other day that would have been in the playoffs under the new format that had no business being in the national championship playoffs.
It was impressive work by Clatt, but to me, just my and we were at the end of the interview, we didn't have time. To me, his argument watered down the argument for more teams in the playoffs. Western Michigan, do we need a playoff that's going to involve freaking Western Michigan?
Oh, but you are the same people, though, that will sit here in March and you'll start, oh, man, can you believe St. Francis beat Kentucky? How much fun was that on Saturday?
Yeah, we're the same ones that won't pay attention to the regular season, too, because of it.
But I am consistent, Dunaway, because I want, you know this, I want my Sweet 16 and Elite Eight to be named teams. I don't want St. Francis in my Elite Eight.
And that's going to happen in the football. You'll have an occasional upset from a team that doesn't really belong in there.
That's what I'm saying.
And it'll knock out a pretender that shouldn't have, isn't as good as we made them out to be, instead of seeing that happen in a semifinal game when one team beats another by 30 or 40 points. It'll all work itself out.
I love how one of his justifications was because 4 or 5 teams have outworked and outperformed everyone else, so it's not fair that these teams are so good. So let's spread the wealth. Let's bring down the top teams, elevate the lesser teams, redistribute the wealth.
Well, that's what we do in a communist country.
I know we don't get political, but you know what this sounds like. That's right. It sounds like IROC racing, and I, as an American, I don't want no part of it. Just kidding.
I went communism, you went IROC racing, and in the South it was the same damn thing.
I don't have a problem with the new deal. I think we won't see any low seeds win it. I mean, it's going to be the same teams.
Exactly.
Let's not pretend we're doing it to make it more inclusive. That's BS. It's all about the Benjamins.
It is.
So don't even try to say it's about being more inclusive.
But I want to be consistent. It does give us more meaningful football games, and I'm all for that. I don't mind it expanding, but you're not going to sell me on an argument that, hey, Western Michigan would have been in it. That doesn't help at all.
But it also takes away some meaningful football games.
Which ones?
Oftentimes the SEC championship game.
That's you say that, but I mean that's often going to be for a 1 seed and a bye, or it
Could
might
you
be
see finishing third in the SEC is not a bad thing, though.
Or it might be for a home game rather than having to go on the road. I mean, I do think there will still be a reason to try to win those things.
All right, I said 6 stupid games. Last week, Brown 4-2, Dunaway 3-3, me and LT bringing up the rear at 2-4.
Wow, how about that? I didn't even know.
I didn't know. Yeah, let's go.
All right, Texas San Antonio Army.
I will take, surprisingly in this game, I will take Army in the upset.
I will take Texas San Antonio.
I'll go UTSA.
I'm going Army too. Houston, Texas Tech.
Houston.
Even with a backup quarterback, Texas Tech in an upset.
Give me Houston.
I like Houston. Iowa State, Iowa.
God, it's such a tough one. I think I'm going to go Iowa too. Boy, I saw the total in that game's 41. That's a pretty low college total, isn't it, Lance?
Low-scoring game. Matt Campbell beats Iowa for the first time ever as a head coach. Never beaten Iowa. Iowa State finally does it this week.
I think I'll take Iowa.
Kentucky, Florida.
I will take Kentucky.
Go Kentucky as well.
Already on the record. That's my upset alert this week. I take Kentucky. I don't even need Brown's points.
See, I felt good all week saying Kentucky, and I thought, then now everybody's jumping on Kentucky.
Well, it makes so much sense because it's such a big win. I mean, this
has become my favorite part of your call during football season. I feel like at the end you should put the headgear on.
And finally.
Is Rodriguez playing? Y'all heard yet?
Dunaway says yes.
I think he'll end up playing.
I think he's going to play.
Yeah.
All right. BC, Virginia Tech.
BC.
It's a crappy choice of games you've got going here, but I will take BC in that one.
Got to work with what I got.
I mean, there's a lot better games.
I mean, I got a ton of better games here.
But just the late slate, the 3 I gave Marcello is better than this. I'll take Virginia Tech.
And Baylor, BYU. Satisfied?
BYU.
Yeah, BYU at home. I like that.
Yeah. I'm with y'all. Thanks, guys.
All right, Jeff. Thank you.
In fact, that's the pool I probably will play, by the way. The Brown pool.
Thank you.
Which will be pool number 3. If you go to nextroundlive.com and play the B-Dubs Pick 3, which is up and running right now, if you want to go ahead and get a head start, I'm going to play Tennessee and give the points. I'm going to play BYU and give the points, and I'm going to play UAB and give the points. And that's the way the landmine's going to play them this week in my Pick 3.
Funny comment in the chat room over there. Patrick says, give Jeff Wimp sponsorship money.
Part of our show this hour brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken, champyschicken.com, always open for lunch right now on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Some of you heading down there to watch the Thompson Warriors play football tonight. champyschicken.com will be there. Rockstars at Champy's Chicken tomorrow night. It's going to be a rainy night outside, no football game. Good time to be inside.
Curl up and get some chicken and watch me play some tunes.
Right.
Blues, Brews, and Bird tomorrow night. What time?
6 to 8.
6 to 8 at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. Right. If I drag James Sr. out, do you have one Merle Haggard song?
I think I could make one up. I think I can do it.
Make one up?
Yeah. Can you go Okie from
No,
Muskogee?
do, God, Mama Tried. I'll find you one. I think I've thought about you singing Merle before. I think it'd be pretty good.
If you bring him out, I will sing one for him.
You know he'll bring you some jam.
Do they have a dartboard there?
Do they have?
I think they do. I think I remember seeing a dartboard at Champy's.
6 to 8 Friday night. Rockstar will be there. Hit his tip jar like you hit our thumbs up buttons. More phone calls in a second part of the show today. As always, brought to you by Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. Listen, it's a big game for Hendon Hooker in Tennessee. This is where all the off-season accolades, right? They come to roost now. You're on little national TV here. That game's rolling on ABC, Tennessee and Pitt, 2:30, and you're on the road. Pitt's coach is all upset that they're a home underdog like this. And it's not an SEC game, but it's sort of a prove-it game for me with the Volunteers.
Yeah, I agree. This is a tough game. I didn't think Pittsburgh looked very good. Week 1 against West Virginia, they found a way to win that game, so they're still undefeated coming off that 11-win season. You go back last year, this was a fun game. It was a Week 2 game. The game was obviously in Knoxville, but they started the wrong quarterback. And Joe Milton started, and then Hendon Hooker came in and played pretty well. That was kind of the beginning of, Hendon Hooker's year, putting up, I think, 31 touchdowns, only 3 interceptions. But it was just a back-and-forth game. Pitt had 27 second-quarter points. That was the difference in the game. Yep. They won the game by a touchdown. Now it's at Pitt. Most people think Tennessee's going to win this game. There's a reason they're favored by right at 7 points now. I think it's going to be a tight game.
Tight game right there in the Three Rivers as they do battle, Tennessee and Pittsburgh.
Can you name the Three Rivers?
I cannot. The Allegheny is one.
The Ohio is one, and I never can remember the third one. The Allegheny, the Ohio, and the...
Coosa.
I can almost say it, too. Sorry.
Yep. I got the...
You
surprised
did.
you on the Allegheny.
You did. I thought you were going to say Ohio. Yeah. That's the obvious one, yeah.
All right. Well, when we come back, LT's Got Trash, and you'll hear from a couple of the people that'll make this such a great college football weekend. That is coming up. The show being brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports LT. They get you back in the game.
Yeah, some key injuries out there right now. And if you're dealing with anything yourself, whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, I want to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback today. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Call the Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
This is your home. You want a brighter future and a community that's united by action and commitment. And united starts with you. We are United Way. And for almost 100 years, we have served people from all walks of life. That's our united commitment. United starts with you. Give to United Way of Central Alabama.
There are so many things I love about Walk-Ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got 2 great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-Ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 in Hoover with Walk-Ons.
Hey there, folks. Welcome back to another college football season. And welcome back to another season of Fansville by Dr. Pepper. That little slice of heaven. Every man, woman, and student section drinks Dr. Pepper like their life depends on it. It does. Where the air is filled with the scent of charcoal grills, and the streets are marked with yard lines. Practical. Where the current trending baby names are Blitz, Spike, and 2-point conversion. Adorable. And recruitment starts before you're born. It's a linebacker. Where NFT stands for Not Fun Tailgate, and DIY stands for Dr. Pepper is Yummy. It is. It's the place off-season fever dreams are made of, where the right to life, liberty, and barbecue is written in the town's constitution. Saucy. And the current forecast is sunny, with a 90% chance of the skies opening up and raining down delicious droplets of Dr. Pepper. Grab a bucket. Get ready for anything to happen this college football season on Fansville by Dr. Pepper. The one fans deserve. Grab some today.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Unexpected expenses are every homeowner's nightmare. The longer you wait, the more the expense. That's why if you have water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you should call DryTech immediately. The quicker you call, the more you save. DryTech's professionals are accustomed to dealing with these situations and can guide you toward the quickest and most efficient solution to your problem. DryTech also offers 24/7 emergency services, so let DryTech prevent a minor problem from becoming a major one. Call DryTech 205-637-0143 or go online to mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Back on the show, trash in a second. You guys have been very patient hanging around on the phones. Let's get another call in before we get to trash. Bob is up in Decatur. Bob, welcome back, man. How are you?
I'm good, sir. How are y'all?
Fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you, Bob.
Okay, I believe the third river isn't it the Monongahela?
Yeah, something like that.
Very good, Bob. Very good.
Allegheny, Ohio, and Mahogany. All right, tell him what he won.
I will never remember that.
It's a tough one.
I didn't really want to win anything, but yeah, I just had a quick comment. I heard you guys read something off the chat room there about Mr. Sanderson, who is no longer with you guys.
Yes, Coach decided to leave the show. Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I was sorry to hear that, but you guys go live at 9, so I was kind of checking out the old venue this morning on their app just to, have something to listen to. And apparently, y'all's former employers still have enough sponsorship money to pay Mr. Sanderson.
Yeah, that's good for him.
I wonder who arranged that.
It was, and for us, it wasn't that we didn't have it; he just didn't like it. So listen, that's it. There's no hard feelings. It's coach's decision. He's got to do what he thinks is best for him. He's only got so many hours in a day. He needs to spend them how he wants to.
Oh, absolutely, gentlemen.
Yep.
I thought that was kind of funny whenever you said that. So, but anyway, hey, love the show. You guys have a great rest of your afternoon.
Thank you so much for listening, Bob. Part of our show today being brought to you by the great folks at the Pants Store. Great locations all over the state of Alabama. The opportunity right now for you to look fantastic for the games coming up this weekend with our friends at the Pants Store, the only place to get the best gear for game day at 5 locations: Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at pantstore.com, pantstore.com. Game day hats, all the Yeti accessories, sunglasses, game day polos, Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. That's the labels you'll get with those wonderful polos there. And the fantastic women's wear as well, designed specifically for the female fan in your life. The Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn, Alabama. Getting ready for a little college football this weekend, but a quick break from that to do trash. Hit the big button, Rockstar, and let's roll this thing.
What is the obsession with milk?
They're more experienced. They are an underserviced community, I'd like to say, and they deserve more attention. So I thought that I'd be the one, and I've noticed that people really have started giving mills more attention.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, fumbling through today's housing market alone is a bad play. That's why you should team up with the right lender. And our friends at Mortgage Right created their Lock and Shop program to help you score big and home ownership. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in your interest rate before you start shopping for a home. These days, homes are selling the second they hit the market, and this program allows you to take a time out. Make your home search easier by pre-approving your budget, maintaining a 60-day lock-in period. While you look for your perfect home, visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to lock in your interest rate and unlock your dream home. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. We start first with a gator attack. And I don't believe this one, by the way.
Yeah, this is the update. We did this story a couple weeks ago, and this is the update.
Oh, and I think I had a theory about that then, and I've got
this
the same
is one of those
theory.
where I always said there'll be more to this, yeah.
Now, for the first time, we are hearing from the man who lost his arm in an alligator attack earlier this summer. Eric Murda, who's still adjusting to life with one arm, says he spent 3 grueling days in the swamp after a gator bit his arm off while he was swimming in Lake Manatee. Now, Murda said on July 17th he got lost in the woods. And when he finally found the lake, he decided to swim across it rather than walk around it. I'm always going to walk around it.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm not that good of a swimmer.
Quote, I look over and there's a gator on my right-hand side. So I went to swim. She got my forearm, so I grabbed her like this. He was trying to roll, but she snapped her head, so my arm went backwards like this completely, said Murda, who continued to fight for his life. The alligator dragged him underwater 3 times. He went on to say, she's already got my arm. So when she came up a 3rd time, she finally did her death roll and took off my arm, he explained. Now, that's just where the story begins.
Right.
He says he swam back to where it started. He began to walk, wonder, and scream for help. He said bones were poking out, muscles. If I tried to move my fingers, you could see it twitching. He said he couldn't put the pain into words. He says he spent 3 days trying to find his way out of the swamp. He went on to say, I felt like I was walking in circles, so I followed the sun and power lines, stuff I could see. Finally, on day number 3, he stumbled on a fence and a man on the other side. And he said, quote, I said a gator got my arm. Holy smokes, man.
Holy smokes.
Now, the first thing Murda said he wanted was water. Then he was on a stretcher headed to the Sarasota Memorial Hospital, where he says surgeons amputated the majority of his right arm.
So what was our theory on this? I don't remember.
My theory was he crossed somebody up.
Oh,
probably
that's right.
meth. Somebody,
money.
Yeah, they cut his arm off. And
Yep.
So he's lost both arms now? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, just one, but he's got kind of a big backyard.
Are we going to listen to him?
Well, I don't know if we can play. I just wanted to show you. I didn't
Oh,
have
that's
a
his
single
photo?
visual image of him, but
I mean, only on Tampa Bay 10, CBS affiliate, Kyle Berger's station in Tampa.
Oh, is that where Kyle works?
I think so.
I like how he's like, I'm going to be on TV. Should I wear my clean white shirt?
No.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to wear the one
hard to put on a shirt right now.
Yeah, wear cooters.
I'm going to wear the one I worked on my truck in.
Should I wear my tight-fitting T-shirt?
Nah. Let's go with that double X.
No.
Put on that double X you got.
No.
Just imagine putting the mic on him. I'm just going to put it
right here.
I'm going to pinch it right where I can. Yep.
First off, wouldn't you bleed out?
Yes, I think that's what we said. Is there's no way you survive that long.
I cauterized it with a cigarette.
No, I think they cut his arm off and he stumbled out and made up a story.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Lance.
But hey, at least he's not.
But
I'm
gonna go book by cover here, Lance. I'm gonna say our theory about it being over money is probably not accurate.
No, I said meth.
I know. I thought money we threw out too.
The chain. Do we think that's his backyard?
No, I do not.
I was just going to say it's a pretty lush backyard.
Yeah, I think I don't know what the chain's blocking you from there.
Haters.
Don't walk in the good grass.
Well, I mean, it looks like a place they would have a dog chained up.
That's true. Yeah, you're
Gotta
right.
leash it.
Yeah.
They're certainly not Veterans Park.
Yeah, 5 o'clock, 91 degrees there in Tampa. It's a hot one today, boys.
That's 24/7 in Tampa, isn't it, Jimmy?
It is. Go Bucks.
Not when we were down there. It was freezing.
If I told you that was Chris Collinsworth's attic son, could you go with it? Jax is the only one that does any shit around the house. He works. Your ass goes out. Don't want to job the job.
He got the
laying on the couch.
He got the Notre Dame gig. What have you done?
Don't give me this no arm BS.
I mean, honest to goodness, if he came out and said, I'm suing the Acme Candy Company for the invention of Pez dispensers. They modeled it after me.
Wow, that was a long one.
It took you so long.
It really did. You landed the plane, Dunaway, but
man, Chuck Norris is looking rough.
It might look soft and hairy, but experts warn to look, not touch. Residents in Central
new
Florida.
story. I got you, new story.
Stop right there. Read that description again.
It might look soft and hairy, but experts warn to look, not touch. Residents in Central Florida are being warned that the puss caterpillar, often described as being one of the most venomous in the country, have made their return to the area. One of these bit me one time. I'm almost convinced.
You've got an addiction.
Oh, no.
I can't get it out of my bloodstream.
I was selling the garbage bags door to door, and I decided to cut through a yard, and I had a caterpillar that looked similar to this. It bit me, and I had the biggest,
Lance, I think we've all been bitten by this one.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
I saw a couple of them at the Floribama.
I was swollen.
I ran the other direction.
Yeah, I had a rash.
That's what a bite's supposed to look like.
Yeah, mine didn't look
Yikes. That looks awful. So the puss caterpillar does that?
Yep.
Wow.
How does he bite? How does he bite that big, though? Or is it just
could be a sting. I don't know.
Measuring in an inch long, the puss caterpillar is common in Florida during the fall and spring. Now, the insect is commonly found on oak and elm trees, covered in hair-like bristles, with an orange streak frequently running down its back. According to the Fish and Wildlife Foundation of Florida, caterpillars' attractive hairs hide, quote, extremely toxic spines that stick to your skin. Now, the sting can be incredibly painful and radiate throughout the body. While it's best to leave them alone altogether, experts say if you do get stung, get the spines out of your skin as soon as possible using tape. Then ice packs, oral antihistamines, and cream can also help with the pain.
Huh.
Species isn't limited to Florida and west to Arkansas and Texas.
I'm going to stay away.
I'm telling you, one of these bit me years and years ago.
Did it leave a mark like that?
Not like that, but it left a mark. But it hurt like hell, and it was definitely a caterpillar.
Did the Flints help you get the spines out?
Flints threw it on him.
Yeah, they did.
They raised them. They farmed them.
Janeth Zapata shared photos of her daughter Lilith celebrating her first birthday in a black outfit. The party decorated with black and pink decor, including a piñata resembling the goat head used in occult rituals.
I mean, pentagram and everything on the goat.
Well,
and then look at the pentagram on the floor.
And she goes to say this was not a satanic party.
No, why would you jump to that conclusion?
Now,
it was just a sell at Party Hut.
Now viral TikTok video, which has racked up more than 2.3 million views as of Tuesday afternoon, is captioned, quote, rumors say I had the best outfit for my first birthday, end quote, and then goes on of a flash slideshow of pictures from controversial celebrations with Adele's hit song Rumors blaring on the background.
I would say the table looks like a bunch of next round logos over on the left.
Terrible pentagram, by the way.
That is pretty bad
Now,
pentagram.
the photographs and footage show little Lilith here posing as what appears to be a satanic star used for sacrifices, digging into a cape topped with a pentagram made of icing and breaking into the goat's head pinata there. Now, the Mexican mother also shared a Snapchat of the invite, which describes Lilith as cute as hell before welcoming guests to the celebration.
I don't like her using hell so freely there.
Now, she went on to say, I see there are many news sites that put my daughter's party out there with lies. Number one, we're not Satanists. Number two, there were guests. Number three, the party didn't have anything satanic. Number four, the pinata is not Satan nor the devil.
Let me clear all this up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're having to answer,
You guys and your photographic evidence. Let me prove something to you.
I love that number two was there were guests.
Yeah.
Now, everything else is we're not
And
satanic.
number five, the pentagram isn't inverted because it's not satanic.
Oh, okay. It's the normal pentagram.
She likes her cake, though.
Yeah.
who doesn't? She's a cutie pie, though.
She is.
She is cute as hell. I'm going to go ahead and say
She
it.
is. I like to keep an eye on mom. But
Rocky, for whatever reason, the final thing didn't print. I meant to tell you that today.
No, I have. There's pictures of it.
Oh, okay,
will
I
have
got it,
pictures
okay.
so you can visually do it.
I
Read
got
it.
you. Okay, the terrifying video shows a woman blindfolded, blood dripping from her mouth. Standing behind her, a man holds a knife to the captive's throat. Mommy, they've kidnapped me. Mommy, and I don't know why, sobs the young woman in the frame.
This is basically a teaser that would draw Lance onto Netflix to watch this show in a heartbeat.
doubt, yeah.
You can't say anything to the police. If you do, they will kill me, she goes on to say. But the supposed victim's life was never actually in danger, according to authorities. In fact, she faked the whole thing. Is this island worthy?
well, I mean, who did she fake it to? Her parents?
Yeah.
Her
Well,
mother,
yeah, I
for,
mean,
for money. But what's
for
great
money?
is we got the picture. What do we need to blur out her face?
Yeah,
Why
no,
can't we
no.
blur out the bandana.
Blur out the bandana. We don't want to.
Back-to-back really good bandanas, by the way.
Yeah, that's no joke. So she faked this to get money out of her parents? Is that what you're telling me?
And this is not the first time she's done it.
Yeah,
so her parents are a little
apparently-
gullible, huh?
Apparently, she needed veneers.
60% of her face is covered.
I'd say it's probably island worthy.
Now, the 30-year-old woman and 4 others were arrested on the Spanish island of Tenerife. Now, over an alleged plot to extort a ransom payment out of the arrested woman's mother. Now, the surreal plot involved
so
using
ridiculous.
fake blood to bolster the con's realism, with the victim telling her mother in the video that her captors had beaten her. She added in the clip that she had been deprived of food and wouldn't be released until the gang that kidnapped her received a $50,000 ransom.
And she's done this once before, huh?
Yeah.
When her worried
Terrible luck.
mother received the blood-curdling clip, the concerned parent duly withdrew cash to pay the ransom. Incredibly, investigators would later discover that the mother had already made similar payments, totaling $45,000 on 3 previous occasions.
3.
Now, look, mom's a little gullible. I mean, it's the daughter needs
Honey,
to go
you
to the
gotta
island.
stop getting kidnapped.
I know.
This is getting ridiculous.
You're hanging around with the wrong crowd, I'm afraid. Ridiculous.
Okay, so we're going to do things old people say, and we are going
Is
to
it on
show you the
Facebook?
visuals.
Yeah, these are old people things on Facebook. Here's your first one. Who wants to read it?
I don't normally ask for help on here, but can someone please send me $90,000?
I'm going to start big.
And I'm having somebody's first birthday party, and I look more like a witch than the witch story.
That's fantastic. All right, I'll take the next one. Christine at Bingo, if you abuse me once more, I will be ringing Centrelink and telling them you and Brian are back together, okay? Had enough of it. Regards, Phyllis.
Wow.
Regards. Well, thank you, Phyllis.
Christine and Brian back together.
That's right.
Rumors
Good
on the
post.
street.
That's got 646 comments.
She's at Bingo.
Not bad.
Yeah.
And you got
If you post pictures and happy birthday messages to your dog on social media, we probably have nothing in common. Then it goes on to say Martha died but had Facebook account for her dog Cobber. I thought was strange. Martha inseminated with twins.
Oh, my.
Brooker had guitar lessons with Tom at Bud's on Elmer across from City Center after my kids. Caitlin was schooled in USA. Martha was Disney obsessed. Bob may be sterile.
It's a lot of information for mom. Holy crap.
Martha.
Oh. All right, Dunaway, your turn.
All right. You banned me because you treated. You can shut it off because you don't have the flowers, and I don't want treated to watch raising, so you can think about what you say. You said we are at home in a chair, have fun, and you work. I mean, come on.
I mean, I could have said it better. Could you?
Boy, you could get me 11 o'clock the next morning on a 24-hour bender, and
That's
I don't
not
think I
that
could write
bad?
that bad. No.
Voice to text will get you. Okay, so Hank says nude girls, and then Hank says delete. I meant to delete that, sir.
I did it wrong. I didn't know what that was. It's a status update.
Wait, so he is actually Googling
I
on
think
his
Hank was.
Facebook.
Yeah, I think Hank was Googling nude girls. Yeah.
And he doesn't know how to delete.
Hey, broad spectrum for Hank there, right?
Oh, gosh, what a nude one.
That's your final one.
Oh, is this a text? That's a text.
Oh, it's a text. Sorry to sound dumb, but I'm not sure who to ask. Who do I send all those photos of the QR codes to? I keep taking the pictures of them, me bloody phones full of them. I haven't had any information from government text or anything to say what to do with them, and I don't want my phone full of it. Then the response, are you joking? 3 emojis. About what?
So every time he sees a QR code,
Just takes a picture.
I'm supposed to take a picture of it, then something's supposed to happen.
That's right. I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
Well, how was he ordering a restaurant? Just about every restaurant's QR code menu now.
And that's trash.
That is trash, brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. They've got a game-changing new offer that will shift the way you view home shopping. Put your best foot forward with their upfront underwriting program. Mortgage Right's team of underwriters will look over your application to determine how much home you can buy. They will issue a pre-approval letter, which will set you apart from other buyers and prove to sellers that you mean business. Mortgage Right's upfront underwriting program will help you home shop with confidence. No hassle, no hang-ups, only happy home buyers. Get pre-approved with Mortgage Right before you start home shopping. Fast track your home buying journey today at mortgageright.com/TNR NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
How many of our listeners can go watch Rockstar sing tomorrow night, Champy's world famous fried chicken? I don't know if you've ever played Alabaster before, have you?
Yes, I actually played Alabaster City Fest.
Other than
I
City
like that
Fest.
show. Yeah.
I'm not sure you've ever played inside in Alabaster before, have you?
That would probably be true.
Yeah. Rockstar inside. It's going to be a horrible weather night. I would recommend swinging by Champy's world famous fried chicken tomorrow night, 6 to 8. Then you can go, grab a pub later on at the Salura Pub or whatever we have down there in my hometown. 6 to 8. 6 to 8 at Champy's Chicken tomorrow. But you can get food right now. Food for your tailgate this weekend. Sterling and the crew, champyschchicken.com.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
I'm Donald Trump, and I love Alabama. As many of you know, there are few issues facing our nation as important as election integrity and election fraud. This is why the people of the great state of Alabama must work together to make it easier to vote and harder to cheat. So get out, register to vote, and get a photo ID so you can make your voice heard and decide the future of our great country. Thank you.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here from the Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's First Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Going to a big football game? Walking around all day? Then you'll want comfortable shoes. This is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Score a touchdown with a new pair of ultra-comfortable running or walking shoes. Come to the New Balance Birmingham store. I'm telling you, we'll make sure you have a perfect fit and we'll treat you like the starting QB. Our job is to make sure your feet are happy. Visit the New Balance Birmingham store on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Your feet will thank you.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart system. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Excelsior Ambulance Service is veteran-owned and contracted and has moved into the Birmingham area. Excelsior is currently hiring all levels, drivers, EMT, advanced EMT, paramedics, and dispatchers, and will meet or match pay according to the level and experience. Apply now at ExcelsiorAMB.com. Sign-on bonuses, 11 paid federal holidays, benefits packages, and education advancements are available. Excelsior Ambulance teams are staffed by some of the most experienced paramedics and EMTs in the South. ExcelsiorAMB.com. That's ExcelsiorAMB.com.
Brownie and Scott will give you an interesting tweet after I tell you about our friends at Backyard Adventure. Backyard Adventure. Look, if you want your house to be perfect for your kids and enjoy all their time as that special age when they're young, use our friends with Backyard Solutions. They give you backyard adventure playgrounds, alley-oop trampolines, and goal-setter basketball goals. You can see everything they offer at backyardalabama.com, backyardalabama.com, 205-408-4FUN, 205-408-4386 there. Here's some things you need to know about our friends at Backyard Adventure, the playground there. Quality 100% cedar, lifetime warranty, so you have no worries there. And it's just made with better stuff than you get the store-bought sets. They have thinner construction wood, and it's just a lot cheaper as far as the quality. And you get a great value with Backyard Adventures. We take care of the customers at Backyard Adventures, too, from start to finish, from the point of sale all the way to when you're done with the set. They will take care of you to keep the maintenance program going. They have that to make it look really good year after year after year. They customize the playground to make it fit your yard, make it as big as small, and turn it exactly the way you need it to fit your yard. And they do landscaping as well, where they will put up some borders and mulch around the playground. All that's available one place with our friends at Backyard Solutions. For that, the playgrounds, the trampolines, the goal setters, right there, backyardalabama.com, backyardalabama.com.
So Chip Brown was on with us earlier, 24/7 Sports at Chip Brown 247, and you'd heard the reports that Jaleel Billingsley was suspended for 6 games. Ajay Hall is eligible to play. I just asked Chip for an update on making sure Billingsley was still suspended. Nothing had changed there. And I asked him if he thought Ajay Hall would play. He says, I don't anticipate him seeing the field at all Saturday. He's still earning his way on. I thought Alabama fans might be interested in knowing that Chip doesn't think their 2 former players will face them, because there's been a lot of talk about that. So I just simply tweeted out, for those who want to know, Chip Brown tells us he doesn't anticipate Ajay Hall seeing the field for Texas. Ajay Hall liked the tweet. Scott shows you right there. Which is just kind of weird to me that you would like that tweet. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but I think there's some people that just swipe right on these dating apps.
Yeah.
He might just like anything that's involved with him.
Anything that says his name, there's no bad news or there's no bad publicity as long as you get my name right.
Well, I mean, sometimes I forget that people can see what I liked I like things I save them in my like column to bring up on the show, and it's gotten me in trouble before in the past, like, something.
Oh, the AVN Awards. Huh.
Yeah. Didn't Kurt Rambis do that?
He did.
You remember Kurt Rambis?
He got in trouble.
But I use it to make a column. It's the easiest thing to do. Hit like, and it throws in my like column, and I come back and pull it up for the show.
Yeah, I frequently like things that I want to remember for the show. Sometimes you also like things you want to bring back for receipts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I keep it for receipts, and part of me wonders if that might be a Jai's plan here. I mean, you think he thinks he's going to play tomorrow, and Chip, he thinks Chip's wrong? I don't know. Yeah. I just found it interesting that randomly he liked that tweet. He and I have had absolutely zero. I don't follow him. He doesn't follow me. I did tag him in the tweet, to be fair, so he did see it, I guess.
Yeah. So really, you were clapping at him?
Not really. No, I just tagged him because we were. I generally do that. I don't know. Is that a bad Twitter thing? Like if you're talking about somebody, I try to tag them.
Well, it depends on
positive.
It depends on whether you like to talk behind their back or not.
Well, I don't. I try not to. That's why. I mean, you're talking about a Jai Hall, so I tag a Jai Hall, and then hey, if he wants to come back on and say, man, I'm playing and I'm going to go for 220 against Bama secondary, we'd be all for that on this show.
Pressure on Kentucky or Florida in the Swamp?
Oh, it's Florida. It's Florida.
Cut 9, Rockstar.
Oh, we got an answer? I think it's Florida.
I think it's Kentucky for this reason. And I forgot who it was. I think it was Luganville that brought up just 2 years ago, Florida was a borderline top 5 team. They gave Alabama their closest game in 2020 for the SEC championship. Florida's won championships. Kentucky's never been to an SEC championship game, and we brought this up yesterday. If they don't beat Florida, they're not going to one. I don't think they're going to one to begin with, but you've got to run the table and have that one-game situation against Georgia.
Everybody's talking about Billy Napier. Everybody's talking about Anthony Richardson in Florida.
That's right.
All that goes away if they back up what they did last week with a loss this week to Kentucky. Here's Billy Napier, though.
Yeah, I think in these venues, these environments, this league, this level of kind of it's magnified, right? You got a lot of people watching. I think, I always try to flip the script in my head with myself and our team. It's really opportunity, right? I think as soon as I see the word pressure in my mind, I say opportunity, right? And I think if we can take that approach and view it that way, we get to do it. We don't have to do it, right? So, this is truly a privilege. Heck, to play in this league at a place like the University of Florida is a special experience and one that, not everybody gets to do. So it's opportunity, and I think we try to view it that way.
This guy is hitting all the right buttons so far, by the way.
But you know how easy it can turn. I don't know if you guys were watching at the end of the game. Florida is on that drive to make the eventual game-winning score. They get caught in a clock situation, and instead of calling timeout and conserving time, he lets the clock run all the way down to call his timeout and run off as much time as possible, which basically put it all on that one play. There was no going back from there.
It was not. But
you score, and it reduced all the time Utah had, who drove all the way back down the field. So in hindsight, it actually turned out well. But if you don't score there, you get killed for that decision.
Once he had to use the timeout, he was like, this is our drive. The game is right here.
There's no doubt. But you get killed for that decision if you don't score.
I thought it was brilliant.
And you say it brings everything back if they were to lose this game. It does, but at the same time, he's already got a signature win in week 1 over a top 10 team. I think Mark Stoops, has only got one top 10 win, and it was last year against a Florida team that ended up not being ranked.
We'll talk about that kind of stuff on the Players Club, which we'll record today. It'll be out later today. Nick Gillespie will be by here, and we'll have the conversation with LT and myself about the Week 2 college football slate that's coming up. That's also brought to you by our friends at Greystone Chiropractic today. The show, Greystone Chiropractic, getting your back in line.
They are.
For a big weekend.
They've got that Element Wellness Center as well there at Greystone Chiropractic. You can see more at GreystoneChiropractor.com or call 981-8090, 981-8090 for Greystone Chiropractic. That Element Wellness Center has the IV vitamin therapy, the cryotherapy, the infrared sauna, which gives you a full spectrum of saunas using infrared light, not steam, that it helps with your cellular health, your wound healing, your skin rejuvenation, all that. Red light therapy, holistic nutrition consulting, all of that at Element Wellness with Greystone Chiropractic. GreystoneChiropractor.com, just off 280 and 119. Greystone Chiropractic, 981-8090.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
In a word, it's chaos.
You'll have to see it to believe it. Whoever said that must have been talking about Talladega. It's a place where chaos mixes with speed, where a town turns into a city, and a weekend becomes a lifetime of memories. It's a tradition like no other.
What a wild finish.
NASCAR Playoffs Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, October 1st and 2nd.
Bubba Wallace, the winner at Talladega.
Get your tickets now at TalladagaSuperspeedway.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
When it's time to move, there's one name to remember: Crocker Moving Services, for all your moving needs, both residential and commercial, and they'll even pack for you. See all they offer at CrockerMovingServices.com. Owner Eric Crocker is a Marine, a Birmingham native, and a veteran of the Iraq War. Crocker Moving Services will use made in the USA supplies and veteran operated whenever possible, and they'll move you anywhere in the continental United States. Check them out online right now, CrockerMovingServices.com. Scott Powell, the executive director of the Alabama Head Injury Foundation.
The number of brain injuries in the state has increased every year from the previous year. There are about 4,100 new brain injuries every year in the state of Alabama that require an overnight hospital stay.
If you'd like to help out, please give us that information.
You can head to our website at ahif.org, and we are very thankful for any support that anyone can give.
It's the Alabama Head Injury Foundation, from Huntsville to Mobile, wherever you watch us in the state. Great work, Scott. Thanks for being with us.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to decide to ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Buster Olney coming right up from ESPN. We start this hour by reminding you of our friends at MyBookie. Lance is going to put on the headgear later to let us know who he's pulling for tonight. Rams and Bills starting the NFL regular season. Whether you're a veteran bettor or a first-timer, MyBookie gets the most for your money with a double deposit bonus, quick and easy. $250 deposit puts $500 in your account when you go to mybookie.ag and use the code NEXTROUND. That is next round. Bet on team win totals. Predict the Super Bowl winner. Use the MyBookie prop builder. Secure the bag. Your winning season begins today at mybookie.ag, code NEXTROUND. mybookie.ag, code NEXTROUND. All right, let's talk some Major League Baseball. Our buddy Buster Olney here, courtesy of ATIX. Your only path to the lower bowl at Darrell K. Royal Stadium in Austin, Texas is ATIX.
ATIX.
All the Bama fans up in the upper deck, your only chance to get in the lower bowl through our friends at ATIX, 822-7382, AAATIX.com. They also got Auburn, San Jose State, and all the Major League tickets as well. What's up, Buster? How are you today?
I'm doing well. I think there might be some Alabama fans who want to get closer to a football field. What do you think?
Yes.
I think so. I don't know. I don't suppose you follow that story, but apparently all the visitor seating in Texas in the upper deck. So Alabama just said, we're not sending the band. It's just kind of a mess, and everybody's unhappy about it.
It's different than Vanderbilt, where I think the feeling was generally, look, if you want to buy tickets, come on in.
This is your life. You've made bad decisions.
Randomly, can we start with the Baltimore Orioles? This is one of those organizations, I remember as a kid, Cal Ripken winning an MVP and then winning a World Series in '83. And I barely remember We Are Family in Pittsburgh coming back. I think they were down 3-0. But it's one of those organizations, Buster, that's been up and down. Now they only sit 4.5 games out of a wild card. If you're not a baseball fan, you don't know anybody on this roster after Mancini was traded. How are they doing this?
Oh, boy. Well, first off, I think that if you were to give truth serum to people in the clubhouse, they would tell you that they are shocked at how good their pitching has been this year. And that's been the backbone. Alex Cora, the manager of the Red Sox, told me in early May, I remember standing behind a batting cage in Fenway, goes, the Orioles have really good pitching. And that's manifested. And let's be honest about it. They've been tanking for 4 years. Their front office ownership has designed failure. Cut their payroll to the bone in order to finish at the top of the standings so you get access to players like Adley Rutschman, who's in the top 2 in the American League for Rookie of the Year. He's an incredible talent. They've got other guys coming up as well. I would say this. It's shocking to me considering how surprising they've been this year. And I had them as an easy under in the 62.5 that was coming out of Vegas before the season started. They've blown past that. But given how well the team was doing, I was shocked at the trade deadline that they not only didn't add, but they sold off a couple of their veterans, and executives of other teams were basically saying, why is the front office giving up rather than trying to add? Because it's not easy to make the playoffs, especially when you're an American League East team.
Yeah, unbelievable there. It is such a long season, Buster. And you could be the best team in baseball in June or July. By the time we get to the playoffs, you're not that same team. Well, everybody's followed the Yankees. We know what's happening there. But the Dodgers don't seem as whole as they once were. What's your feeling on the Dodgers as we get through these dog days towards the playoffs?
Yeah, isn't it weird? They're going to blow past probably the run differential number for the 98 Yankees, which is the greatest team that I've ever seen. They were at plus 309. The Dodgers are going to finish at probably about plus 350. And yet, as the playoffs start, you could make a case that the Dodgers are the second, third, or fourth best team in the National League. I think it's, not only the starting pitching injuries, which is stating the obvious, Walker Buehler going down, Tony Gonsolin going down, but the other teams have gotten better. The Cardinals have loaded up. Their young players are coming forward. Great signs the other day with Jack Flaherty throwing 96, 97. He could be a factor in the postseason. The Mets, if Scherzer and DeGrom are healthy, can beat any team. And I've been telling you guys, the Atlanta Braves, to me right now, if you put a gun to my head and said you got to pick one team, it would be the Braves. Had a conversation, may have related it to you last week, or I walked up to a longstanding member of the Braves and I said, on paper, I think your team might be better than it was last October when you won the World Series. And he, without a pause, said, I completely agree. the depth on this team, the way it's coming together. I mean, think about it. The Mets have been playing at a 100-win pace since June 1st, and they've given up 10 games in the standings because the Braves are playing out of their minds.
Yeah, that's incredible. Buster Olney with us from ESPN, presented by our friends at ATIX, AAATIX.com, 822-7382, excuse me, 822-7382. Your only path to the lower bowl there in Austin is through ATIX. Get those tickets right now for all your college football games. Buster on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What is your expectation for Scherzer on the IL? This has happened to him a lot at this point in the season over his career. What's your expectation?
So I talked to sources within the Mets organization, and this issue with his abdomen, his left side, has been there for a lot of the year. He was on the injured list for 7 weeks. When they sent him, after he had some fatigue in that area the other day, they sent him for an MRI, and the results were so light that it didn't even register on the grade scale. You hear about a grade 1 strain, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. It didn't even register as grade 1. They feel like he'll come back off the injured list when he's eligible, which I think is September 19th. But let's be honest here. We're talking about a 39-year-old pitcher. You're not going to get healthy before the start of the postseason. This is going to be an issue for the rest of the year. Now, we also should remember Max Scherzer in 2019, on a Sunday morning, was supposed to start a World Series game, had a neck issue, could barely move, and 2 days later, he's rolling through Game 7 of the World Series. So he's a remarkable athlete. He probably will be able to find a way, but it is an issue for a team that's going to depend so heavily on the top of its rotation.
Buster, I'm sure you know the story. I just don't know how deep you know the story. Casey Close, the agent, Freddie Freeman, it's in the news today because Doug Gottlieb had to do a retraction and apology. And we all heard when this went down, or at least I heard, it was kind of that situation where Close didn't really inform Freeman of the contract, and ultimately he leaves Atlanta and goes to L.A. I mean, how did that situation, did you ever get the true story there?
Okay, so I got to go full disclosure here because I did a lot of reporting on this. Casey Close has never returned a call in the probably last 10 years for me. Vic Menacall, who's Freddie Freeman's closest representative in that XL group, he stopped calling me back. So I reached out to them after he signed, or after the Braves moved on, and tried to get their side of the story, and they wouldn't respond. A lingering question, and what Doug said on radio back in June, he said that Casey didn't inform Freddie. I would never feel comfortable going that far and reporting that based on what I heard. But a lingering question that I would love to ask Casey if he ever called back is, how does Freddie Freeman, a superstar with leverage, go into a market and wind up with a second choice, the Dodgers, instead of the Braves, for less money? Okay? When you factor in deferred money, when you factor in state tax, he's getting less money for more years with the Dodgers than what the Braves offer was his first choice. That makes no sense. Freddie fired Casey and XL. So I would love to hear an answer from Casey. I've been waiting. I thought when Doug said what he said, I said, boy, that's a mistake. And it was, apparently Doug has admitted that. But I still would love to hear Casey's explanation for that.
I try not to be all wrapped up in my Tampa Bay Rays on the show when you come on. Having access to you on a weekly basis, I always want to just ask my personal questions, so I rarely ask Tampa questions. But they seem to be getting Wandell back this weekend. They've closed the gap on the Yankees. There have been times in the past Tampa's gone to the playoffs. They haven't been as healthy. They seem to be getting the pieces back at the right time. What do you make of the Rays down the stretch here?
I've stopped trying to figure out the Rays like 3 years ago, okay? I mean, anybody who says they know where the Rays are going, forget. I mean, think about it. I wrote a thing about this yesterday about the Rays. Kevin Kiermaier, center fielder, out for the year. Mike Zunino, all-star catcher, out for the year. Wander Franco, most important offensive player, he's played, 60 games this year? Just on it. Tyler Glasnow, their best pitcher, out. And you know what? They just keep rolling along, and they win 85 games. I don't think this person would mind me telling you this story. So I was texting with Aaron Boone, the Yankees manager, the other day, and I texted him. I was like, boy, first base was open. Aaron Judge was at the plate. I was surprised they didn't walk him. And Booney's response was, "You were surprised? It's the Rays," meaning nobody else can figure out what they're doing. And he meant it completely as a compliment because Aaron Judge wound up flying out in that at bat.
All right, Buster and the gang going to be Giants-Cubs Sunday night on ESPN. Giants-Cubs there in Wrigley, 7 o'clock first pitch. ESPN is where you will see them over the weekend. Buster, thank you for the time. Always fun talking with you.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
All right, buddy. See you next week. ESPN's Buster Olney with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. He is presented each week by ATIX 722. Gosh, I've done it twice now. 822-7382. 822-7382 and AAATix.com. Again, if you want lower bowl tickets in Austin, ATIX, that's your choice, man. That's where you got to go. San Jose State Auburn, Penn State Auburn coming up, all that at ATIX. AAATix.com, 822-7382.
When I started doing that, you guys replaced me part of the show with David Pollack and only let me come on and make my picks at the end. If you keep doing that, we're going to have to farm you out, man.
We're going to hire McAfee.
Yeah, we'll have to
replace
do that.
you.
Hey, Forrester went to hard trouble. I want to bring up the standings one more time here. Doubleheader yesterday for the Mets. The Braves didn't do anything wrong, just the Mets won 2 yesterday. And you know how baseball standings work. It's a combination of the wins and the losses and all that. So the schedule's not always on par. Right now, a half-game lead for the Mets, so they're technically back in the lead, tied in the loss column, which is always the most important column to pay attention to. So the Braves have the opportunity when they play that game to get them back equal. To get equal in the race for the National League East.
Well, and this is big because whoever wins this division is ultimately going to get that number 2 seed, and they're going to get a bye.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot to do with DeGrom and Scherzer right now. Both those guys injury-prone and battling that right now, and that benefits the Braves. I mean, not to say the Braves can't beat the Mets with those two guys healthy, but they're certainly a lesser team with those two guys injured.
All right, back to college football we go right after. I tell you about the great folks at the University of Montevallo. Great place for your son or daughter to call home while they're in school. If you don't know anything about Montevallo, start with this. Just go to montevallo.edu. Montevallo.edu. Just Google it, pull up the website, learn everything you need to know about Montevallo, and then start exposing your child, your son or daughter who's a junior or senior in high school to what Montevallo has to offer. Great price point, what you get for an education, what you pay for it there. Great class sizes. It's going to help them meet their academic goals and reach their dreams in the long run. And if they play sports, 21 NCAA Division II fully funded scholarship sports right there at Montevallo. Schedule an in-person tour, montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. So we're getting ready for the big showdown this week out in Texas. Cut number 4, Rockstar, Steve Sarkisian. He has said some things this week that makes him sound aggressive, like he's going to pull out all the stops to win the game. And then he's said some things this week that's made it sound like he's trying to tap the brakes for his fan base's expectations when Alabama comes rolling to town. Here's Sark. And, again, I think this is part of his trying to water down Alabama's trip to Austin this weekend.
I think one of the biggest mistakes people make is like, this is going to be the game that's going to define our program. It might not. I'm not that concerned about it. I'm more concerned about just the way we play the game, said all along, my goal is to be in Dallas December 3rd, right? This game has no impact on that, right? It'd be great. It's an awesome opponent. I want to play really well. I want to make sure that our guys play our style of football, our brand of football, and do it the way that I know we're capable of doing it. I'm sure they're saying the same thing in their locker room, right? Because we don't impact them going to the SEC championship game either. But it's an awesome opportunity, 2 good teams, 2 good coaching staffs, and in an unbelievable environment. It'd be a great setting for college football.
Man,
No, we're not saying that in the Alabama locker room.
That is poon talk right there is what it is.
I mean, but I don't know what the question was. So I don't know how the question was asked.
Yeah, but I know.
Let's just assume. All right, let's assume. I'm sorry, Lance. Let's assume the question was this. Coach, is this a program-defining game for you? You answer that how?
I would answer it, look, we're still building something special here. I expect to be in Dallas December 3rd, but I also expect for us to be able to go out and have an opportunity, every opportunity to win this football game on Saturday. He didn't say one thing about winning this football game.
Every
Coach,
game.
Is this a program-defining game for Texas, Coach?
We keep a score for a reason. Every game is a program-defining game. One is not more important than the other. Every game is a test. And if we win this game, it doesn't define our program. The next one will be a program defining. So it doesn't matter whether we win or lose. I just
do not say that.
I just Jimbo'd it there. I stopped mid-sentence and said something stupid. I just believe that he's trying to water this down. When it's all said and done, is this more Oregon versus Georgia or more Notre Dame versus Ohio State when it's over with?
Oregon, Georgia, and I think it starts at the top. I didn't hear him say one thing. There is zero confidence. If your head coach doesn't believe you can win, then you've got no shot. And I know Sarkisian, just hearing that soundbite, I don't think he has any shot. And for him to say they're saying the same thing in the other locker room, not true. Because if Alabama was to lose to Texas, their opportunity to win a national championship goes way down.
Yeah, it's not gone.
Let me phrase it differently for you, Brown, to answer it.
You're asking me the question?
Yeah, just to explain what I'm asking here.
Okay.
Because we leave those two big games this past weekend thinking very differently about Notre Dame and Oregon, don't we? We leave thinking Notre Dame may be better than we thought they were.
Sure.
And maybe Ohio State's not as good, but I look at it as Notre Dame played a great game, and they're competitive. That program under Marcus Freeman, though he lost the game, is moving in a good direction. I worry about Oregon after playing Georgia. Really good football team. Georgia may be the best team in the country. Oregon was not on the same field with them. And I'm wondering, is Texas going to be more Notre Dame or more Oregon when we're talking about them on Monday?
Well, you're asking me that question.
No,
right?
you're not a coach. I'm asking you as Ryan Brown.
You're asking me as Sarkisian. I'm like, I don't know how he would answer that.
No.
I think they're going to be more Oregon. But here's the difference in the two is Oregon was a top 11. Well, they were 11th, right?
Number 11 in the country, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you expected Oregon to be better than what they were. I don't know how many people expect Texas to be in this game. Like, I mean, the Vegas lines aren't that different. I mean, they went off at 17.
17, yeah.
And
17.
This one's going to go off probably at 20.
Yep.
Right. Started at 17.5.
Yeah, I mean, that's not that different, really. So the expectation of the gap is about the same. Now, the difference is road and neutral, or it was really road and home.
But
there were expectations, Lance, that Oregon could win the Pac-12. And maybe there are expectations. I know you think Texas can win the Big 12.
Bo Nix had seen this Georgia defense 3 times as a starting quarterback. Ewers has never seen a defense, really.
That's a good point.
I mean, Chip brought up, last week against La Monroe was his first start since his junior year in high school.
Yeah, you think it's going to look fast forward Saturday?
And now you got to go out and you got to play this Alabama defense. It's just amazing. Hey, our friend Hamp told us an amazing stat last night.
Is this the one you teased?
Is this the amazing stat you teased?
Okay. I got a better amazing stat.
This stat was pretty crazy, though.
LT's second best stat of the day right here.
No, last night, so we're at trivia, and, Hamp McWhorter, a buddy of ours, a huge Georgia fan, he came up and he said, Bo Nix is 0-4 against Georgia. His dad is a coordinator for the last quarterback to go 0-4 against Georgia was Reggie Ball at Georgia Tech, the offensive coordinator.
Patrick Nix. Yeah. The Nix family has not.
Jan Gailey, the coach.
Yeah.
That's the head coach, yeah.
Now, I don't know Patrick as a player against Georgia. I'd have to go back and look at his starts, but.
Do you want my amazing stat?
Boy, after that, the Nix family.
But you talked to him last night at Odie's. Tell us about Odie's, and we'll take a quick break, come back with 4 downs, and we will get LT's amazing stat of the day.
I did the question. I was amazed by this. See if Dunaway can get it. Which came first, McDonald's or Chick-fil-A?
You played Ray Kroc. You know this.
I mean, it does seem really easy.
It does.
For you to be amazed, it would be Chick-fil-A, but I would answer McDonald's just off the cuff here. McDonald's was around when I was a kid. Chick-fil-A, I thought, started in malls and airports.
According to Rockstar's research, 1955 McDonald's, 1946 Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
right
I think
after
Chick-fil-A
the war.
was like in a shire. Isn't that what they call
it was
the
called,
Hobbits thing?
The Hobbits thing.
No, I think there was
Wasn't
like
it called
one building.
It was called the Dwarf House.
Yeah, the Dwarf House.
Yeah, so like that where he fed
in Rome.
soldiers.
In Rome, Georgia.
I don't know if it's in Rome, but it's somewhere in Georgia, yeah.
I'm going to guess it tasted a little different back then.
You think so?
Yeah.
I know they didn't have Chick-fil-A sauce back then, or Polynesian sauce.
They didn't have Chick-fil-A.
They have that peach milkshake.
Yeah. All right, Odie's.
Odie's Tavern, great place to go hang out again. Wednesday nights, we always have Odie's Team Trivia. Great turnout last night, but if you're looking for live music
this weekend,
do you have live music tonight?
Me and Will Haver and Dayton are playing tonight. So the new band name is called Will's Dayton Rockstar.
I like
Seriously?
that.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not? So you're not going to be able to watch the Rams.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, live music tonight, tomorrow night, Saturday night. Great food from Rodney Davis. Get the award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Great patio. Enjoy this fall weather this morning when I was out at the park. 65 degrees this morning. Fall weather is coming. Get out there. Ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. It's all going on. Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
We're back in a moment on the next round. Rockstar's got our 4 downs today. Hang around.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
After years searching for a classic jacket that was functional in the field and the city, Tom Beckby couldn't find one he liked, so he decided to make his own. Since designing that first jacket in 2015, Tom Beckby has continued to draw inspiration from natural settings to produce classic outdoor equipment with time-tested rugged materials. Visit the brand new Tom Beckby store in Mountain Brook Village, a local business with the goal of outfitting you for the outdoors here in Alabama and wherever the road takes you. Mountain Brook Village or online, TomBeckby.com. That's Tom, BECKBE.com.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
What are you waiting for? It's non-stop gaming action at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play more than 900 of the latest and greatest games around, featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. You can wager and win on horse and greyhound races from all over the world. And try your luck on our popular sports parlay. There are more ways to win at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Birmingham Racecourse Casino, located off I-459, exit 31, Derby Parkway. Must be 21 or older.
There's still time before the weather changes to do something new in 2022. Ocean City, Maryland, and our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. It's time to do something different. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland. Scott Powell, the executive director of the Alabama Head Injury Foundation.
The number of brain injuries in the state has increased every year from the previous year. There are about 4,100 new brain injuries every year in the state of Alabama that require an overnight hospital stay.
If you'd like to help out, please give us that information.
You can head to our website at ahif.org, and we are very thankful for any support that anyone can give.
It's the Alabama Head Injury Foundation, from Huntsville to Mobile, wherever you watch us in the state. Great work, Scott. Thanks for being with us.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Mentioned it a couple of times throughout the show already, but remember, tonight we start Bud Light Game Night, and we'll do this every Thursday throughout the football season. We'll be at Baumhauer's on Highway 31 in Vestavia. LT, tell us more about what's happening tonight at Baumhauer's.
Yeah, so we're going to be at Baumhauer's hanging out. We're going to do an Ask Us Anything from 5 to 6, from 6 to 7. We're just going to be hanging out with you guys. So come by, get ready for NFL Kick 2022. Rams hosting the Bills. We'll have Bud Light swag. We'll have specials. Bud Light girls will be out there. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do this every Thursday night throughout the college football season and NFL season. And we will give you updates on locations to come. But tonight, our friends at Baumhauer's right there in Vestavia.
And part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing, great guy right there, Greg Nelson. He and his family own the company. It's been locally owned for over 20 years, A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. You got to love Greg, right? The insurance companies do. You should too. He has the best warranties in the business, and Greg wants to help you out as a family man himself. He wants to help you get a free, no-cost inspection. I'll say it again, free, no cost, no obligation. Greg will get on your roof and check it out to make sure everything's okay. 205-542-3531. 205-542-3531. Free no-cost inspection. Greg from Pell City on Facebook. Look him up and get that roof taken care of. And remember that number, that information. Greg from Pell City, if you have storm damage as well. All right, 4 Downs every day here on the show. Rockstar has it on Thursdays, and it's brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tire, Lance.
Yeah, 4 great locations, soon to be that 5th location in Pell City. Anything you need bumper to bumper for you and your family, they can handle. Locally owned and operated. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
What is something that you wanted as a kid, but you never got?
The General Lee. I wanted my dad to legit.
Now.
I wanted my dad to legit get. Was that a Challenger or a Charger?
It's a Charger.
Charger, painted orange with the 01 on the side, rebel flag on the top, General Lee, right above the door. I wanted it all, the whole smash.
You wanted the real one, not like a toy.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't think you can wheel around in the General Lee.
Oh, no. I don't believe it is
Did Bubba
appropriate.
Watson sell his?
Can you imagine him crawling out of that the golf course?
I think my dad pulling up the golf course. I legit wanted my dad in the General Lee. Everything about it is
But
what I
they
wanted.
did have a toy back when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah. No,
right?
I had a toy when I had the
Yeah.
Matchbox car, and then I think I had a plastic one that was a little bit bigger.
I always wanted, and I can't believe I never got this, a members-only jacket.
Wow.
I had a members-only jacket.
Jack's got a members-only jacket because they circled back around, but I've never had one. I wanted a black members-only jacket. I never got one.
I'll get you one at the thrift store this weekend. How about that? Oh, God. Here it comes. 101 now.
I remember having a members-only jacket, and a buddy of mine, his mom got him a London Fog, and he was so pissed that he got a London Fog.
I had a London Fog.
Instead of a members-only.
Yeah, goose me too.
Which mud puddle answer? Which mud puddle answer do you want me to give?
Clean drinking water.
Toilet paper.
Clean drinking water,
plumbing.
electricity, a backyard, a full refrigerator, a full stomach, a warm bed to sleep in.
An tin of dad.
A house not on wheels.
No, I had everything growing up as a kid.
Okay.
Did you legit get off the bus one day and your house was gone?
Yeah.
Legitimately. And all that was left was the underpinning of the trailer?
It's a great memory. I talked to people about it last
So
night.
you won it for not. I mean, you were totally good.
Yeah, life is good, man.
Oh, good.
Second down.
Second
Mom
down.
and Dad listen.
Speaking of that, what are some acceptable lies that you can tell your kids?
Well, I think holidays.
Yeah.
I think there's something
Be
holidays.
careful here, but they're two obvious ones, yeah.
Yeah, and I think, if somebody walks in, you don't want to explain hide the sausage. You might want to say that you're wrestling with mom.
Y'all wrestle a lot.
I thought of the two obvious ones.
Were those?
Oh, well, I mean, the holiday was not the wrestling match.
Well, I mean, that's one you can't really.
Well, I mean,
depending on how young
Pin
they
Mom,
are.
Dad. No, wait.
I think sometimes, I think if a kid is young enough to ask where do babies come from, you can probably tell them the store or the hospital. You go pick it up at the hospital.
Yeah.
But
But
I
Sally
don't think you have
walked
to
in
tell the
on
whole story.
Sally walked in on Don Draper and his wife in Mad Men.
Uh-huh.
And then she's later at the office and she says, "Oh, is that your boyfriend?" Looking at her desk. And does he lay on top of you too?
Yeah. I remember that.
Walked in on Sterling.
Yes.
I forgot about that. Yeah. She was
think
alarmed about that one.
She needs to stay in her lane.
You stay put, young lady.
I think if the kids are really, really small, it's okay to tell the dog, tell them the dog's gone to, we took it to a big farm and it's running free right now. Wanted more room to play.
But why? He was our dog.
Well, we literally took ours to a farm. We gave ours away. We had a big black lab when Anna Kate was born. And it was just so much. We had a small house, so much
you
bigger
don't have
than
to
her.
explain. We know the story.
Shut up. So much bigger than her. I know it was just a black lab. It was an actual dog, not a Vizsla. So we gave it to these people that had a farm. So our dog literally went to the farm.
Farmling Cemetery down in Silicaga, yes.
Literally a farm.
Wait, so you had a black lab, though, that ran off, and then you got another one.
No, I didn't have a black lab that ran off. I had one that died. The one that ran off was a mutt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A mutt.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Wasn't even a
Vizsla.
real
It wasn't a
dog.
Vizsla. Couldn't talk.
Third down.
What is the last thing you did for the first time?
Fantasy draft.
Oh, really?
Kissed a girl and I liked it.
Oh, my God.
No, I had never done a fantasy draft like we did the other night.
Really? You've never done that?
No, because
Yeah.
I think I've done one on one of these online one years ago, but I'd never sat around and actually drafted players like that.
By the way, that's the high point of the league. It goes downhill from.
Oh, I'm sure.
It goes downhill from there. The draft's always the most fun.
Yeah, no, the draft is the fun part. Remembering to set your lineup each week is a pain in the butt. I didn't have a good answer for this one. I could not think of one, Rockstar. Like, I thought of trying sushi, but that's been years ago.
But you know what that tells you about you and I?
What?
We don't try a lot of things for the first time.
Have you still not tried sushi?
No, I have. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. But
Oh, I
that
got
was
you.
years ago that I tried sushi. But I'd gone a long time without not eating sushi. I like sushi.
Maggie was out of town for a long, long time.
Oh, no.
No, not
yes.
that.
You're not going to go triple kiss, are you?
There's
So-
this chair they put that hangs from the ceiling.
And I'm not a white wine drinker, but I was out of all other alcohol.
Right.
So I stole a glass of her wine. It wasn't bad. I'm still not going to be a white wine drinker, but I tried white wine for the
It
first
goes
time.
good, really good with the bubble bath.
Yes.
Really good.
She's got my balls. I got her wine.
Yeah. Works out
Fourth down.
Straight off.
If your significant other broke up with you through a cameo video with a celebrity, which celebrity would you want to soften the blow?
Okay, another weird fever dream. I was hanging out with my ex-father-in-law last night, and he was the guy that got to make the request for the karaoke we were watching. And I think it had a lot to do with our karaoke last night. But he was going nonstop, like Patrick Swayze and Eddie Murphy, like She's Like the Wind and Party All the Time, and these weird things. And then the next thing I know, Ariana Grande comes in, but she performs with her back to us.
Oh, what a tease.
Yeah, so it would be Ariana Grande for me. I would have no problem with it. I'd be like, roommate, you did well. You upgraded.
Oh, so with the partner, the wife
if
is
Maggie
leaving
was to
with
leave you for a celebrity,
okay.
what would soften the blow?
Oh, I misread this. No.
You can hire people like Mark McGrath from Sugar Ray does it, where somebody will hire, I will break up with your girlfriend for you for.
That's right.
$200.
So if the roommate hired somebody to break up with you on Cameo, they're delivering the news to you. Who would it be?
I'd
Still Ariana Grande.
I think Ariana Grande. And then, hey, do you have an extra minute?
For me, Brown's going to be sitting next to the guy tonight. It's Nick Saban. I mean, I can see Coach. He
would be so put out.
Little Jim.
You didn't perform well.
Yeah, you weren't good in the bedroom. All right. We kept telling you got to get better at cleaning out the dishes. Didn't happen. All right.
She broke up with you.
Yeah. So
I don't know what more I have to say. I mean, why do I have to say this?
Who would you want, Rocky?
You want her to get back with you? It ain't happening.
Everybody's gonna say Eddie Vedder, but no. Pauly Shore. No, I don't know. I don't answer my own questions ever. Although the thing I wanted as a kid was a race car bed. I always wanted a race car bed.
Oh, like Ricky Schroeder had in Silver Spoons?
Yeah. I never got one.
I was thinking, somebody said Will Levis. Kevin said Will Levis in the chat.
For Forster, yeah.
Yeah, for Forster. Forster said Chuck Norris. I like that. I was thinking like somebody funny, Rockstar. Like, I think Jim Gaffigan's hilarious.
Chris Kattan.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you want him to turn it into a joke?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's tough news. At least they can soften the blow with making me laugh.
What about The Rock? Could The Rock do it well?
I think he really could. He would do it shirtless, and then Kevin Hart would be peeking behind him.
You want like Eddie Murphy putting his arm around Jennifer going, I got your ice cream. I got your ice cream.
I mean, I would laugh at that. Yeah, I would laugh at it. I'd be upset, but I'd laugh at it.
That's it?
That's 4 downs.
That's 4 downs. Today. Brought to you by Vulcan Tires.
Yeah, great guys. Anything you need, bumper to bumper, the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more, they can handle it for you and your family. Go online for more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, it is breaking news. The Queen of England has died.
Oh,
Told you it's going to be one of the biggest social media things. I'll see if I'm right. It's one of the biggest worries I've had. What name would just stop the world social media-wise, and I think it's going to be the Queen.
Yeah,
Man,
but you
that
know
was
what?
a good run, man.
Great run.
I mean, gosh, she'd been on the throne 70 years.
Yeah, how old was she?
96.
96?
Oh, I thought, did she not hit 100?
Betty White almost did.
Yeah, 76 for her.
Officially dead.
Yeah, officially, yeah. They've announced. I mean, I think everybody assumed it today when all the family was coming back in. They were just letting the family get in there. But yeah, it's been officially announced by the palace or whoever does that that she's died. So that's unfortunate. Oh, it's a good run. I mean, it's unfortunate, yeah, but it's a good run, man. My gosh, you'd be a queen for 70 years. Can you imagine being a queen for 70 years?
People get Friday off tomorrow?
I bet
there'll be national days of mourning.
Yeah, they'll shut down. They'll shut the nation
absolutely.
down. Yeah, that's a big deal, man.
And for a lot of American wives, it's not to sound like this is the 1950s or anything, but stop by and pick up some flowers or chocolate for your wives on the way home tonight. They'll be
still gonna fill
feeling
the crown?
blue.
Does that make Charles
Yes,
he's
Charles
the king?
is next in line.
So he's the king now.
Yeah. King Charles.
Because the old bird she was married to, he wasn't really king. He was just married to the queen, right?
Yeah.
Can you still have somebody beheaded if you're the king?
Probably.
It's something you can ask him if we ever get him on.
Who, Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
Chuck.
tomorrow?
So Charles is the old guy or the
No, Charles is the one with the big ears.
Yeah, Charles is the
married
one that was married to
Diana.
Diana.
right?
Yeah.
But
He's next in line.
When do we get the younger guys?
Well,
in there?
Charles got to die next.
Lunsford told me that once Charles dies, William is next.
Yeah.
He's the one that has not abdicated his throne. That's
right.
the other
He's
one.
not the.
Well, I just want to fast forward to William. Let's get to the old
everybody-
people. I want to see what the new guys are going to do.
Kevin said Maggie's going to be unconsolable.
That's what I'm
tonight.
talking about.
Yes.
I may not be able to make it to Bud Light game night.
Where's my wine?
Yeah, Baumhauer's on Highway 31. Yep. Yeah, in our bedroom, it's about to be a national day of mourning.
Yeah, I bet.
Yep.
I mean,
I thought it was Saturday.
hey, Rockstar, she'd have never lived this long if not for Frank Drebin. He saved her life.
He did, and nobody gives credit.
I know.
And nobody, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't do any more. Couldn't do any more tense.
All right. Well, when we come back, we will jump back into college football, and we'll give you a little bit more of the developing news around the world. The Queen of England has passed away. This is the people that left England, the United States of America, in the next round.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or alfaromeousa of Birmingham.com. Lease 10,000 miles per year. WAC MSRP $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
This is your home. You want a brighter future and a community that's united by action and commitment. And united starts with you. We are United Way. And for almost 100 years, we have served people from all walks of life. That's our united commitment. United starts with you. Give to United Way of Central Alabama.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Stay up to date with the next round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trussville, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, the Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Back with you on the Next Round. A couple of things developing out there, but Dabo Swinney has a big contract today. We'll talk more about that after LT tells us about the lock and our friends at Hemphill. Let's do the lock first and tell us how you did last night, where you may be heading. Not tonight, the NFL football game. You'll get that at lanceslock.com, but some other good things that may be happening this weekend.
Yeah, so I'm going to have a baseball game up tonight as the lock, and we do have a side on the Bills-Rams game tonight. You can get that at lanceslock.com. Can I want to give you this stat because it has to do with wagering? My amazing stat.
Okay. Can I throw one out that?
Yeah.
Since I'm wearing the landmine shirt, can I go ahead and tell you that Sean McVay is 5-0 in openers as the Rams head coach?
Straight up and against the number.
He and Les Snead just got a contract extension today, so
5-0.
Probably their most difficult opener to date, though. They had a difficult opener 2 years ago with Dallas. But yeah, they're 5-0, not only straight up, but against the number.
Super Bowl favorites. Okay, LT's special stat of the day brought to you by our friends at Hemphill. He'll send out a lock later on, too, for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Adam, Chad, and the folks at Hemphill Services. You can call them up now, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemphill.
So the much coveted 5 o'clock Central kick time. People probably won't pay attention to this game. Kansas heads to West Virginia for that ESPN Plus game. Kansas in this game is a 13.5-point underdog. This is the 110th straight Big 12 game Kansas has been an underdog.
Wow.
Say that again.
The 110th straight conference game Kansas has been an underdog.
That doesn't go back to Mangino, does it?
It goes back to Mangino before we were doing a show together, back 2009 against Kansas State.
That is the last time they were favored. It was in the Sunflower Showdown.
Yep, in a conference game.
Are you kidding me?
That's amazing.
I mean, Mark
how
Mangino.
bad does your team suck when you know you're an underdog for 110 straight games?
So how far do we have to go back for Vandy?
I bet under Franklin. Were they favored in that game against Auburn where game day was in town?
They probably were against Kentucky, Missouri.
Yeah, I mean, that was a couple 9-win teams. I'm sure Vandy was favored.
I guess what I'm asking is what year was Franklin there? How long ago was that?
12, 13, 14.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mangino was 7, 8. Yeah. Holy crap.
I mean, again, before
that is incredible.
we ever did a show together was the last time
they're just historically awful. And beat Texas last year and played Oklahoma to the horn.
Yeah. Our Michelson look ahead. We'll talk right now about what's happening tonight in the NFL. Rams playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And in fact, let's do this after you tell us about Michelson. One of our listeners says, hey, Jim, why don't you pick your 8 teams to make the playoffs? You haven't done that yet.
Oh, I love this.
So just off the fly and see if Forrester can match me up with graphics. We'll do it after you do Michelson.
969-8100, that is the number you need to call. Find out if LASIK is right for you. Again, I used to wear the contacts for about 10 years, was wasting money on contacts and solutions. Do what I did. Make the phone call, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. She's going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You got 0 to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. I still have 2015 vision, better than 2020. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, conveniently located UAB Highlands. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
So tell everybody what we got to do here.
Okay, I'm going to give you 8 NFL teams to make the playoffs for a steak, a New York Butcher Shop steak bet. And I got to get all these 8 teams have to make the playoffs. If one team does not make it, I lose.
And you've never gotten this right.
And I've never gotten this right. It's hard to pick all 8 NFL playoff teams.
What's the closest you've been?
I've gotten 7 a couple of times, in fact.
Yeah, you've come really close.
Yeah, I mean 7 of the 12. 12 go to the playoffs, right? 12?
Yeah.
And 8. I got to get 8 right. So the first team we're going to drop in there, Forrester, if you look at the graphic, first team that'll pop in there should be they should be playing tonight, right? Hit it, man.
Oh,
pretend I don't have the sheet in front of me anymore, Forrest. It's the Buffalo Bills. We've unveiled the Buffalo Bills.
The favorite. I'm not surprised.
Who is the next team I think will make the playoffs?
The Ravens. LT's late Super Bowl pick.
I love the Ravens.
Baltimore Ravens. I'm trying to spread it out over different divisions. Give me another AFC team. The Chargers are in the playoffs, according to Dunaway this year.
Division, Jim.
You'll win a stake and lose one right there with the Chargers.
Yeah, I say you'll win one, lose one.
That's the way Jim's life goes.
Can I change that one? Right? Okay. Now,
think that through, didn't
you know what?
What?
Let's make it harder. Let's go nothing but NFC teams the rest of the way.
only
Play me
3
another
NFC.
one. The Dallas Cowboys.
Look at the star. Lance just told us the Eagles favored in that division.
Yeah, everybody loves.
I like all 4 so far.
Okay, give me a 5th. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Old man quarterback.
Yeah, I like the Bucs.
Oh, so LT's 5 for 5.
I think
here.
5
You've
for
only
5
got
so
3
far.
more, Jim.
3 more picks. You're
There's
right, Brown.
always 1 or 2 I don't like, though.
All right, here's the next one. The Los Angeles Rams.
What a shitty graphic. Why wouldn't you go with a new one?
Why does your Sun Devil legs not match up to the rest of the logo?
Yeah.
The next team that's going to make the playoffs, the San Francisco 49ers. What do you think of that, LT? You don't like it?
No, look, I think the roster is great, but if Trey Lance plays a full 17, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from him.
Well, Taylor, our social media director, who, if you watch the fantasy football draft, was on top of it all night. She said that's the best defense in the NFL.
Oh, they're good. There's no doubt. I'm just looking to see.
Okay, before you unveil it, hold it. Who do you
Okay.
think the last team should be?
Well, I'm just going to make a point that you have not chosen a team from a couple of divisions.
Yeah, a couple of divisions.
I know what his last team's going to be.
Well, you've not chosen an AFC South or an NFC North team.
He's going NFC North, and he is going 1,000% Green Bay.
I think it's either Green Bay or you're going to go Titans.
I left out the Chiefs. I left out the Titans, and Forrester hit it. It is the Green Bay Packers.
Okay, so a couple of observations here, and this is for most. Again, if Trey Lance doesn't play up to what Kyle Shanahan thinks, I think they could miss.
They got a little guy named Jimmy Garoppolo still on the
They
roster.
do. They're paying him.
I think Cowboys, Packers, Bucks, Bills, any of those teams lose their quarterback, they're done.
Well, I mean, anybody loses their quarterback. That's usually how I lose this thing.
That's true,
Yeah.
I mean, the one team that could afford maybe losing starter is San Francisco. I mean, they go to at least a guy that had him in the NFC Championship game last year.
I think Baltimore with Tyler Huntley's not bad.
Really?
He runs similar offense, just a little slower.
In order that I'm not confident, Ravens, least confident, Chargers, second least confident, Buccaneers, third least confident, 49ers, fourth.
That's a lot of confidence in the Packers with no proven receivers, really. I mean, I guess Alan Lazard.
It's that division, though.
Yeah. By the way, the Packers could not be more landmine. Read the shirt. I have Aaron Rodgers as my fantasy football quarterback.
Right.
I have him in this right now. I mean, I might as well put a cheese head on.
I mean, for you to go 8 deep and not pick the Chiefs, that has not happened in quite a while.
Well, and that's
tough division,
That's
man.
a division, and that's why the Chargers are such a wild card. You know, as good as I think they can be.
Well, I mean, LT, a lot of people are saying, what about Tyreek? You know, you're going to know, I'm sorry, Jam Dog says, they'll see how Mahomes is without Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's still going to be really good, by the way.
What a
without
security
Tyreek.
blanket he was, though, for him. All right, that's my official picks to make the playoffs. NFL season starts tonight. And that's a steak bet brought to you by our friends at New York Butcher Shop, LT.
Yeah, stop by the New York Butcher Shop. Pick up the finest certified Angus Prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes, the perfect dinner-to-go choice for you and your family. They're ready to heat at home with a great selection of fine wines and desserts. The New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you. Cava Heights, Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Let me know in the chat room which one I messed up on. Let me know. Hit me up over there. Let me know what I messed up on. Final thoughts when we come back right here on the next round.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
There's still time before the weather changes to do something new in 2022. Ocean City, Maryland, and our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. It's time to do something different. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland. If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Scott Powell, the executive director of the Alabama Head Injury Foundation.
The number of brain injuries in the state has increased every year from the previous year. There are about 4,100 new brain injuries every year in the state of Alabama that require an overnight hospital stay.
If you'd like to help out, please give us that information.
You can head to our website at ahif.org, and we are very thankful for any support that anyone can give.
It's the Alabama Head Injury Foundation from Huntsville to Mobile, wherever you watch us in the state. Great work, Scott. Thanks for being with us.
Football season is back, and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champyschecken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
This is your home. You want a brighter future and a community that's united by action and commitment. And united starts with you. We are United Way. And for almost 100 years, we have served people from all walks of life. That's our united commitment. United starts with you. Give to United Way of Central Alabama.
Guys, let's talk about the new season. Dove season is here, and the team at Nichols Outfitters is ready to get you ready for the hunt. 12, 20, and 28 gauge shotgun shells are in stock, and all the brands that you trust. Demand is at an all-time high, so we encourage you to drop by soon to stock up for the season. And of course, while you're there, check out our amazing selection of the finest shotguns in one of Alabama's largest showrooms. The staff is excited to be back out on the hunt, so drop by soon. Nichols Outfitters off exit 242 in Pelham or online at nicholsoutfitters.com.
Excelsior Ambulance Service is veteran-owned and contracted and has moved into the Birmingham area. Excelsior is currently hiring all levels, drivers, EMT, advanced EMT, paramedics, and dispatchers, and will meet or match pay according to the level and experience. Apply now at ExcelsiorAMB.com. Sign-on bonuses, 11 paid federal holidays, benefits packages, and education advancements are available. Excelsior Ambulance teams are staffed by some of the most experienced paramedics and EMTs in the South. ExcelsiorAMB.com. That's ExcelsiorAMB.com. For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville.
Cowan Equipment poll questions, a couple of them you can vote right now at Next Round Live, including what's more likely to happen. If one of them had to happen, would it be Texas beating Alabama this week in Austin, or Texas A&M beating Alabama in Tuscaloosa on October the 8th? You can go vote at nextroundlive.com. Final segment brought to you by our friends at NASCAR.
877-GO-TO-DAGA is the number to call to get your infield spot, get your garage experience, get your tickets, get your seats. Chase Bryce concert. Also opening for him is Bailey Zimmerman. It's going to be a great weekend there at the Talladega Superspeedway for the Yellowwood 500. Friday, September 30 starts it. The Yellowwood 500 is Sunday, October 2nd. You can get your tickets by calling 877-GO-TO-DAGA or visiting TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
All right, final thoughts here as we get ready for Thursday night. Bills and Rams tonight. One thing you want to see from your Rams that'll make you feel good for this season?
I want to see complimentary Allen Robinson to Cooper Kupp. Everybody's going to be focused on Cooper Kupp. It didn't really matter in the Super Bowl once Odell went down. But Allen Robinson comes over. You give up Robert Woods, who, to me, came from Buffalo. He was a Southern California guy, played at USC. I just don't know why you let him go. And now, Robert Woods is with Tennessee. So I want to see Allen Robinson, how he steps up. And I want to see the run defense for the Rams.
For the Bills, what are you looking at to make sure they're Super Bowl contenders this year?
You can make an argument, Lance, that the most lethal quarterback-receiver combination is Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, sure.
You can make an argument of that. And I'm just interested to see their timing. Those guys, they've played a lot of football together, about as good as anybody does it in the NFL. That offense, when it's clicking, Allen is so good. Trust me, I get to see it twice a year. Cannot stand that team. When he is so good, when they're clicking, they are near impossible to stop. And you saw that with the Kansas City game last year in the playoffs.
And the different dynamic that Allen brings. I mean, he's such a big physical guy that's fast. Once he gets out of the pocket, he's a hard guy to bring down. I'll just say this, though. Not enough credit still for Matt Stafford winning a Super Bowl. His numbers were better than Josh Allen's last year. And obviously Cooper Kupp won the Triple Crown in receiving for only the 4th time in NFL history.
Yeah, but what you have to learn as defending Super Bowl champion is that's the 2021 championship.
I get it.
Tonight we start playing for the 2022 championship.
I get it.
So it's about what you do next.
And again, I'm very objective when it comes to my picks. I do have a pick on this side. I feel really good about it.
All right, Lance'sLock.com for that. That's our show today. Don't forget, right now at NextRoundLive.com, NextRoundLive.com, and it's open all the way until Saturday morning when the game starts. You can go get your pick 3 in. Don't wait till the last minute. Don't forget to do it. Go play right now. It's brought to you by our friends at Buffalo Wild Wings. It's the pick 3 at NextRoundLive.com on site, NextRoundLive.com. Just pick whichever pod you think You can pick 3 winners in. Click that pod, make the pick on those 3 games. Try to go 3-0 and get the ball in the bucket. 67 of you hit a 3-0 last week that already have a ball in the bucket, drawing for the big prize at the end of the year coming up later on. NextRoundLive.com. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.